I think I traumatized my brother. He's like, why did you do that? Why do you like this?
Why are you like this? I've been asking why were you like this for our entire lives, and you've been doing it right in turn.
And
so,
I just laugh. Just laugh.
You simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Good ending. You did it. You saved everyone. What is this What is this picture? What is this photo? Oh, this. Oh! Girl, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me get that for you. Crying. Guys, this is so stupid. I can't get her off. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Welcome in, everybody. Let me make sure I'm grabbing Baldur's Gate so you can see what we're doing. There you go. Much better. And I'll be honest with you. What were we doing in this game? We just saved...
walking around the city, causing trouble.
Yes, we just... Welcome in, Ed. Welcome in, Gavin. We got Will out of his contract and said, screw you, lady, whatever your name is, Mizora. I totally didn't forget. We are going to save his dad another way. And then it's funny that you have like 2 zombie friends behind you, just living their best life.
I don't know. I'm not even playing yet because you haven't invited me.
Oh, that helps to invite my brother so he can play the game. Gavin said, I also noticed that when that landmine didn't work to trap me, you put a thermonuclear warhead in the Popeye's biscuit. Luckily, I couldn't bite into the biscuit. Glad you don't have strong teeth. Welcome in. I have had some funny Red Dead Redemption clips posting. I schedule them out for like a month ahead. So when I see my old clips, I'm like, oh yeah, that was funny. Get to laugh all over again.
That's myself. I am so funny.
I am so hilarious.
I'm so entertaining. I mean, entertain myself.
I'm not gonna lie. Half the time I make jokes, it's for my own self-benefit.
Yeah, my wife told me from the very first few days of us dating that she is her own target audience and will be the main focus of her own joke making.
I think that's fair.
I've always appreciated that.
Yeah.
Genuinely. Like, if you can't make yourself laugh, why are you even bothering to make me laugh?
Yeah. Alright, so
what's
should be
weird
now.
Somebody's trying to be funny, but even they don't think they're funny?
Well, we definitely need a long rest, so once you're in, tell me and I'll long rest.
God.
Because I have 2 spells. 3 spells.
You don't need spells. Spells are for pussy.
Alright, well, I would like some.
I would like to be a pussy, please.
Hosea, that's a bear! And also, in my opinion, y'all are a pretty funny duo. Thanks. I appreciate it. Alright, does anyone want to talk to me? No? No one cares? Everyone? I forgot some people are still naked.
No one cares.
No one cares. Cool.
No one cares.
Just ending the day.
No one cares, but you can't talk to me, so now you're in the kind of, like, weird, backward hell. But we both look very dapper about it.
We look awesome, though, so...
Yeah.
Oh, it's showing you sleeping.
You sleep. But the wicked
Well then, retired
don't.
fighter, I have news
Someone
about
is
what I
here to
am.
disturb your rest.
Oh my god.
Get the hells away from me!
Oh, what the heck? Vampires? Look at his booty.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony.
Miss New Booty.
Come with us and be reborn.
Could he not clean his face?
We'll live again.
Those are scars coming off his chin.
Those are scars? I thought that was blood.
Yeah.
Okay. Get away from us. What does he want with him? How did you find us? Oh, how'd you find us? We were like, hey, we're here!
The entire screenshot is his ass cheek, and you're just ignoring it. And I'm not okay with that. That is a whole butt in the screen. You will address the tiny little white booty.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm booping it.
Yeah.
And the butt.
Genuinely feel better.
You're welcome.
But. Oh, it's too early in the morning for
Okay.
shenanigans.
I don't know that one. We already know what he wants.
That is Cassidy right with him.
But what do you want? Sam.
Right. The master needs him. He must.
I walk in too fallen. Walk him in.
Cazador have
I can
all the
imagine
fun.
that getting her braids to be
After
like that
all
around her own
these
horns would be such a
downdrafts.
pain.
Hey, Mystic.
Vengeance will taste sweet, paired with a
Yes,
sense
you logged in, Mystic, directly to Little White Booty.
You think he's ever kept a promise? He will never let us be free. You will know that. After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
Ooh, let's make them kill him. Astarion has the strength to defeat him. We could stand together. Yes! Vampire minions, let's do it! Didn't show me your roll. That was weird.
It's not great.
Do it again.
Barely made it.
You made it?
Barely made it. Yeah, I made it, but
I pull up the
literally-
stream and glance
free of
over and
them.
all I see is butt. It's
That's
Astarion's
right.
booty.
You've changed. Maybe you could complete the ritual. Maybe you could free us.
Perhaps.
No, I think you're
we
right. I
can
think it is
get
just
back
blood,
at
and he's
Cazador
apparently
and
just
finish the ritual.
likes to have
The
rat
7 can
viscera all
unite
over his face.
and- Oh.
Oh, she done fucked up?
You done fucked up. Power stances.
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion.
Before we have to fight and kill you! Can we
I wonder
bonk?
if we went after- I was gonna say, if we go...
Or we can throw fireworks at them. That's an option.
Yeah, I didn't do that. So
I-
Astarion is on his own right now. And he's just like, no, we're going for murder mode. I could try to bonk, but I think... I don't know, let's try to bonk. Passives, bonking. Bonk. Well, he disappeared. So whatever just happened, my righteous bonking is...
I think you're right, just kicking their ass. Do you have any? Do you have any radiant anything on that weapon that you're killing them with? Is it?
Even if I had radiant on it, if I have passive on it,
Oh,
should kill
okay. All right. Started out there
But
in
yes,
the universe.
I do, and I did just smite that guy. By the power of my holy radiance compels thee, begone, demon spawn.
And away I go.
Bonk.
All right. I have my passive on, right? Or is it?
Why did you jump right next to them?
Because I want to bonk them. I can't bonk them from over there.
You could have done like status effect stuff.
You're not wrong. Whee!
Scantily clad tieflings on
You
screen when
can't-
I pop in. Same old golden. What's up, Jets?
It wasn't a tiefling. It was a Astarion booty.
No, it was
It was vampire booty. I have pro monster. I'm not naked. All right, we just killing him. What are we doing? Astarion.
Do your thing.
Do your thing. Ain't what a man, not a fan. That's what you do.
Keep going. Eat it.
I could entangle you. Oh, that's like everyone. We're not doing that. That's not entangle one person. That's entangle everyone.
All the people.
Welcome in, Tater. Oh, Tater, both me and Daisy want to make your song into an alert, so thank you so much. Alright, we are gonna do something. Actually, I gotta do this. And I'm just gonna end my turn because I want them to live.
Yes, Jets.
Darian, calm down. This is the sick beat F drop. Yes. Did she send it to you? Yeah, she made one and it's amazing. It's everything you think it'll be. Critical miss. How come I can? Oh, you must be humanoid to do whole person. Lame.
I think they count as undead vampires.
Dumb. Uh-oh, Gavin, what? Hopefully, do good jokes in here, Gavin. Don't do crazy jokes. How is everyone doing for a Monday? Did you have a good weekend?
Yeah,
So
that's
sleepy.
Being here, disapurging.
I might just bonk with her.
Use a cantrip. Hit him with a fireball.
I thought you said we're trying to not kill them.
It doesn't make a difference. They're disappearing regardless. You can do whatever you want. Like that.
Yeah.
What a mess. Well, at least you've met my family now.
Sauerkraut. Oh my god.
Why Karlak? Why? How did?
I don't know what. They're just talking to whoever they feel like. Alright. We should try to save them before it's too late.
Why bother?
Oh, I was
I
reading
thought
that.
you
telling
liked
me-
their
I thought you were
torture
telling me to use that one, sorry.
What does it matter if they end up dead?
He's such a twink.
Let me see. You would have done it.
Everything has changed. What matters now is that I can stand up to Cazador. He will be furious. And he'll be even more furious when I get to that crypt and stop him. For what it's worth, thank you. No matter what happens down there, you helped me stand up against him.
Karlak's like, yeah, I did.
Right? You got it, pal. What did I do?
I've been at camp the whole time. I'm helping. Jet said, I drank wine and played snake oil salesman. So funny. Is that an actual game, or are you saying you were a snake oil salesman? I have follow-up questions. It's an actual game? I need to look into that.
Need to find a way forward.
Alright, so...
Well, hello.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Booty, 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 booty.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire. But he's arrogant, too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Welcome in, Dirk. That guy needs clothes. It's fine. I can just go boop his butt. Boop, 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 boop.
Right. It's wholesome.
Wholesome
Neither
butt.
will I, darling. At least I hope you'll come along for the show. But regardless,
Yeah, you
the
just
plan
want
is
righteous gnome
find him,
bonks.
stop him from gaining almighty power, and
Bonk.
then really enjoy killing him.
I'm interested in how he got that big scar on his back. Was he branded?
You want me to ruin it for you? Because we're supposed to know, but we played it wrong.
Oh.
We could have found out by Raphael.
Oh. Well, will it eventually be revealed still?
I don't honestly know.
Well, let's see how it goes. And if it doesn't, well, you can ruin it for me. How about that?
Got it.
Jet says you get a client-like vampire and then have to pick 2 cards like rubber and sell and convince the person that you need to buy the product. It's a little like cleaner cards against humanity. A cleaner cards against humanity crossed with Balderdash. Jesus, booty again. Mystic, you know you like it. Me in the middle of the night talking about my Fallout character be like, oh my god. It's like, what are you talking about? Yeah, what are you saying? What are you saying? Alright. What am I doing? I am doing a long rest now. Why do I have no spells?
Yeah, we could finish the long rest.
Be quiet.
Remember, this was an event from the long rest.
It's an intermission. Oh, Missouri wants to talk to me again. Hold on.
I'm
coming. What up?
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
You're forced Will to make an impossible choice. Not really. Will's not a child. You need to start treating him with respect. I can't believe Will actually sacrificed his father to save himself. That's it then. Duke Ravenguard's dead. Let's not talk like that.
I beg your forgiveness for such undue impertinence. From now on, I promise him the same measure of respect he's shown his father.
Petty.
Oh, I almost forgot. Will sold his father's life for his freedom. My mistake.
Nope. You left Karlak alone. Didn't you want her dead? What changed? Why would you even bring that up? Oh, hey! Don't forget about Karlak. You want to murder her, too.
Correct. I didn't. If you must know, I was scouting the cultists on behalf of Zariel. But those cursed shadows were thick enough to fell even a half-fiend. I woke in that damned pod. It kept my body sealed and my most powerful magic silenced. But a brave, kind, benevolent soul set me free. Gallantry isn't dead after all.
Does it matter if a mind flayer infects something more powerful? Does it become a more powerful mind flayer, or is it the same?
I think it's all the same. I think everything gets... I think the whole point is that they're Borg, right? So everything becomes the mind flayer because the mind flayer is the superior form for them.
Gotcha.
However, I think in actual D&D lore, that's not the case. Or it might be a book. It might be one of those, like, it's not exactly canon, but there's an art book or whatever, where there are species, right? So, like, specifically, there was a mind flayer dragon, where if dragons got infected, they would turn into a half of each. Big tentacles and everything, but they're still dragony. I don't actually remember, though, to be entirely honest with you, if there's a canon straight, like a specific canon lore. I know that dragon Illithid exists somewhere in the art world of D&D.
Right, yeah.
But I don't remember if it was like specifically canon or not.
A number on me at Moonrise, and you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched.
So that's her excuse to keeping him.
Yeah,
if you're staying, I want something.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Fantastic. Should I mean, I kind of want to know the dialogue, but this seems like I'm just throwing Karlak under the bus, no?
If you want to know, as the player, you have every right to know whether you're throwing Karlak under the bus or not. They're not going to let Mizora run over and go, oh, you're right, and rob her back to the house, so you're fine.
I'd have thought you'd figured it by now. Zariel found new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind?
Got it. All right.
My mistress can be so capricious.
Ed said, "I'm still doing the diamond art. What new artwork have you made? What topics?" Tater says, "I'm a half fiend. You are."
Fair enough. It's good to know.
The 9 hells of Beator. Each its own domain, each with its own archdevil to rule it. I call the first hell my home, Avernus. My mistress Zariel's realm, a torrid battleground split by the bloody waters of the Styx. How I adore it. The delicious agony of it all. The other 8, well, they are pleasures unto themselves. Perhaps I'll show you myself, if I deem you worthy.
Yeah, I'm good.
You know she's gonna try to touch you.
She does not become a romance option. Oh my god, really? This game wants you to fuck everything. I'm just telling you.
Yes. It does.
All right.
Slept goofy last night. Everything is angry with me.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Jeb put a quote in the chat and it says, "Sips on sarsaparilla at the tavern. I killed a man once just for his hat." It was from Red Dead Redemption. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so we killed these guys at the firework company because I felt like it. We could have just walked away like normal people. Hey, Jeff, welcome in. Thanks for the clip.
My statue changed. It used to be me in armor with a bow behind me. Now it's just me in, like, basic bitch clothes. Oh well.
Did you put on basic bitch clothes?
No. Why the statue would change regardless is irrelevant.
Can we go...
Hey? Hey?
I was wondering if we should go on the roof or not of this building, if it would make any difference. It might not. The building is, like, destroyed.
Yeah, because this is the fireworks place that we just...
We, like, blew up really badly?
Through, yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Alright.
we were like, your mom... Now, did we actually, like, search this place and find out all the things?
I know I think we did, because there was a bunch of mines that I disarmed. I don't know. I don't know if we did. I'm gonna talk to these kids outside, though.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
I'm sure it's illuminating. Full of wisdom.
Can we steal some fireworks? Because there's a... Oh, there's a hatch over here. We haven't gone in here.
Alright, bet. And anything you find that's explosive, you should probably steal, because it's fun.
Here. I'm not gonna remember to use this shit, so I'm sending it to you.
Just send it to Camp if it's the big stuff.
No, it's
If it's the little
no,
stuff,
it's little
it was
stuff.
Period, because apparently he's using it all the time by himself.
Can't keep me out.
Can't keep me out. I'm going to lockpick. Ooh, I got a nat 20. Bam! Critical success. Golden, read up a bit if you want to see something funny. Let me see. What'd you say? Oh my god! You should be scared, Gavin. Gotta head to meetings. Have a good stream. Thanks for hanging out, Tater. Alright, now we're in the basement. That's where they build the explosive teddy bears. Oh, you're just picking up the whole ass bin? I looted them.
Those were lootable bins. These are just literally firework boxes. So they act as
That's a...
black fire. They go boom and they're pretty.
Was there a mouse squeaky sound? What was that squeaky sound?
It's a rat.
Is there a
Running
rat
around.
in here?
Yes.
Where? I didn't see it. Excuse me. I have like a frog in my throat and it's killing me.
Let it go.
I'm trying to
let it
drink
go.
water and it's not working. You still haven't used this worm. If you don't use it, I'm gonna use it.
Be
Use the
wary.
fucking worm.
This place is.
I hate you.
This one is slowing me down.
Hey, One Gaming, welcome in.
Good job paying attention.
My perception failed. And at that point, I already exploded.
The important stuff survived. The liquor.
The liquor, the booze, of course. I did it.
Proud of you.
No landmines for me. Yeah. Jeff just admires the landmines. He doesn't want to be exploded. That was not worth it. 3 torches.
I'm convinced that this wall is a false door.
Oh, it has to be. It has to be. There's no way that's not. Perception failed. We're all failing perception. Perception failed. Jahira, get your ass over here. Girl?
Wherever we go,
Oh, she's like really
let
dead.
there be something green.
Is there like a button? Even okay, so if our perception fails.
Oh dear.
Oh!
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Alright, hold on.
For a dull moment.
I'm doing a short rest just for right now.
I'll feel that one later.
I'll feel that one later.
Moving ahead.
Oh, there's like doors right here. We just ignored. Oop. That like left the building.
Oh, you went outside doing that?
Yeah.
Well, what did Asterion find? He said someone's left traps for us.
Right.
But then... This has to be a door.
It is a door. Wouldn't have done that. Plus, you can tell by the shadowing
Yeah,
behind it.
look at it. Yeah. Can I go through it? Whoop. No. I tried to kind of cheat a little bit. So there's got to be like a button or... Hi, Cookie. Why don't you just stay with me over here? Boop. You don't want to be there. Never mind. She's like, no, I like the couch. Can we move? How do I move things again? Hold on. Oh, what are you doing?
Like
Don't
drag.
be doing that. Can you stop being a dingus, please, ma'am? Ma'am. Ma'amses. Whoa! Whoa! Okay. It won't let me click and drag stuff sometimes. I swear to God. I got it to work one time ever. Can we, the reason I'm asking is I'm wondering if we can move this, like, wine case or these fireboxes.
Oh, I found it. I found it. It's over here.
Where is it? Oh, okay, there you go. Trying to move, I was trying to do moving things. So I had the right idea, I just didn't find the right one.
Smoke barrels!
You did it!
A trap.
Alright, well, I'm sad I killed us and I don't have any more smoke barrels. I'm more sad we lost the smoke barrels. Would you, revive me? And Asterion?
Could we maybe just reload?
Yeah, probably. I don't know when the last... I mean, it's not like we've been exploring this area long.
Yeah, we're just gonna reload.
Okay.
That sucked.
I wanted all the smoke barrel
And
caskets.
the
so I'd
sad
love to-
part is, when we walked up to the door, Asterion even goes,
was like,
oh,
"It's
someone
trap,"
left a trap
and
for
we're like,
us, and we both went,
"No,
cool
it
smoke
isn't."
barrels!
I was excited.
We're not awake.
I
Chat,
wanted
we
the
gotta wake up!
Nancy.
Oh, my spine. Everyone stretch. If you haven't stretched, stretch now. Stretch break. Y'all don't look so good? Yeah, we did a oopsie. Oops. I do have a scat man, so if I'm dancing, that's what it's about.
Bet. I'm gonna dance even though I can't hear anything.
Burp.
I was wiggling. Things got moved around.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into.
Shut up. We have to do the long rest still, or no?
Impossible. My
Why
bargain
aren't you
was
wearing clothes?
uncommonly reasonable.
Why are you
A
naked?
single soul for the return of Baldur.
I still want a car like
Blah,
that.
blah, blah, blah.
If you ask
I'll
me,
let the Asterians.
no
Blah,
one
blah, blah, blah,
crosses
blah.
the hells.
Blah 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 blah
My
blah blah blah.
mistress can be thin
Can you
up
tell
the
me
other
things?
end. Well,
Oh, you didn't tell
brave,
you. We already did this.
kind, benevolent soul.
You should probably talk to
I tell you what.
Halson and make sure he's still like on the hook or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Or
Halson.
Fuzzy Thursday.
Halson! Dear God, Toad be dancing. Ba-da-ba-da. Oh, yeah, I remember you one gaming. How are you? I need to wake up. Yeah. Jet's like, wake up and dance.
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night. I thought we had ample troubles as it was.
I want to talk to Moon Mommy. What's up, Shadow Cutie?
The city, you mean? With all its
I got something you can fight
noise,
off.
It's almost
smoke,
my sleepy time.
stone and bustle. I would not be here.
Yeah, I
given
had
the
left
choice,
click to hit
but
wanted me to play Repo this morning, and I'm
promised
like,
you my
it is
support.
Monday morning for me, and
that is what you
I'm
shall
getting my
have.
kids ready for school. So I can't do that.
The city is, and still all that.
Is it bad that I don't care at all?
Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. You are right, but such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought.
Gavin says, has anyone
must
here
save the
watched
world
Transformers
before we can
Prime?
dream of
I have
ways
not
to
seen that.
I've been unfair.
No.
But honestly,
I don't watch anything anymore. I'm so lame.
Why
What
is
was
she
it?
here talking to a rat?
Solo leveling sounds like it looks fun.
Solo leveling? What is that?
Yeah, anime. It's been described to me as what the other you're stuck in a video game world should have been.
Gavin
What was the other
says,
I don't remember anything.
so fun fact. Oh, fun fact here. Dwayne The Rock Johnson voice acted Cliff Jumper. Did we get what we
was
deserve?
the anime?
Oh,
what was
I
the
just
anime?
clicked on a campfire and it's.
Girl.
Oh, you left. I left. I think I left. I left.
You are having a moment.
I love you. I didn't think clicking on the campfire would have me leave. I've never exited that way.
What was the anime, Mystic, that used to be the old one where it's like it turned into a very strange, like, teenagers romancing each other and having children stuck in a video game world where they die if they fight?
That sounds like a lot, but anime's a lot, so. Sword Art Online?
Sword Art Online. Thank you.
I am
heard-
glad she knows what the
I
crap
will
you're
now
talking
be
about.
able to. Yeah, well, that was a disparate set of puzzle pieces. You put it together for me. I appreciate that. Sword Art Online. To finish the thought, I've heard solo leveling is what Sword Art Online should have been before Sword Art Online jumped not only one shark but all of the sharks simultaneously.
Trouble now.
Alright, we're gonna make good choices. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to lockpick this 20 twice. Yeah. You might have to have Asterion open this. I got lucky the first time with a nat 20.
That is actually kind of funny, Mystic. My brain, who's seen the show to some degree, I watched it for a little while. I was like, this is just absolutely not my thing. Like, it was a cool premise, but like so many other animes, the cool premise absolutely took a backseat to wild writing choices.
Are you coming?
I'm not doing anything. I'm talking to chat.
You can do two things.
Isn't that what you always tell me? I don't have to listen to you. I can completely.
Yeah, we'll
ignore you.
remember this
I'm
moment.
talking to chat.
Where I'm supposed to do all
Oh,
the things at one
oh,
time.
We will remember that moment. 500 more moments
Dang it, I
from
gotta-
now when we're caught up.
Got a 19 out of 20. That pisses me off.
She's
Welcome
doing
in,
it right
OC.
now.
I'm just not gonna do this.
I'm gonna kill my sister. I'm gonna kill my sister. You're gonna see it. It's gonna be on chat. I'm driving over and killing my sister.
That's fine. I'm just waiting for your ass to get here.
I'm gonna take longer. You keep bitching.
Yeah, that's fine. Boot you from game. Who wants to play Baldur's Gate?
You, I thought.
I'm gonna go get exploded again.
Call and I answer.
Call and I answer. My name is Jahira.
What's that about,
Who
Mister?
will ever believe this?
My Happy Marriage is an amazing anime. Ignore the title, though. Oh, so it's not really a happy marriage. Gavin, that's a terrible setup.
Likely ban evader restricted. Siribot banned. Hereditary sarcasms.
Yeah, they probably were like, bye viewers on blah blah
yeah,
blah.
they were. I just the name got me.
They came up with random shit. Oh, also,
Right, don't
Mad Moon,
walk
I don't know
the
if you
wire
saw.
this time.
I'm just gonna stand here and let Astarion go first. I'm gonna stand here
That's
and look
fine.
pretty.
do
There's
that.
one of
You're
my
lift it.
friends, Calf Master. It's the THA, the Calf Master. He had his Discord hacked, and I had him message me. It looked like a DM, and he's like, "Oh, hey, can I ask you a favor?" And I'm like, "Sure, what's up?" He's like, "Do you think you can play this game for like 5 to 10 minutes and like let me know if there's any bugs in it? Like it's a project I'm working on." And I'm like, "Cool, I'm definitely gonna confirm that when you're live next." And they stopped answering, and I'm like, "Yeah, that's a fucking scam." So.
Please download this mystery machine.
Can you
to your
click this
computer.
mystery link? Because
Yeah.
we're frenzies? No, I can't.
Come on, pal.
So I blocked him and I let him know on Twitch, and he's like, "Yeah, someone hacked my Discord. They changed my email. They changed my password." So just a friendly reminder to everybody: hey, maybe do 2-step authentication and don't click on weird stuff. So.
You know, one of my hobbies is clicking on the most nefarious-looking links that I possibly can find.
Like, just make good choices. Is all I'm saying. Ooh, free games. Where do I sign? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, have Astarion go first. His perception's better.
I'm busy robbing all the fireworks. But I'm over-encumbered because I'm carrying half of Dribble's broken body.
Oh yeah, that's right, the clown guy. We have his hand, a leg, and an arm or something? We have two, or no, torso?
We have.
What do we have?
We have Dribbles' severed arm, Clown's severed hand, and Clown's severed torso.
We needed, what, his head and a leg or something? Like, what
I
else
don't.
do we need?
I
What do we need?
genuinely don't remember.
I think it's 5 pieces, whatever it is.
A trap.
Yeah, I walked right over that.
You did.
Right through it. What the heck? You know what? Can
The work
Jahira
is
jump
never
better?
done.
Path has interrupted my ass. There's a crate on top of this, and I'm trying to jump to
Yeah,
it.
we'd have to use
Go
something like
Ramble.
Mage Hand to get it to be thrown down, and I just don't know that it's
I
worth it.
can play with that.
Blood. No.
I think,
never
don't I
mind.
have that?
Do you have that?
If I don't, I have a scroll of it. Mage. Oop, don't misspell mage. That is not mage hand. That is mirror image.
Nice.
Oops. I don't have that. I definitely clicked on the wrong thing. Alright, well, there's more of me. Let's see what
Work to
Jahira.
be done.
I swore one of us had it. Ah, that's fine. Just messing
what
stuff
now?
up. Says, do you dare look him right in the eyes? Yeah. Says, surely our generation of people has grown up with the internet to know better. You would think, but if it's your friend, sometimes people, like, if they get a message from one of their friends, they immediately are like, oh, clearly this is safe, and they don't think about someone hacking and doing it behind the scenes. All right, so the only explosives, there was the tripwire,
Waste a step.
and then there was that majig, and then he has to, you need a lever behind the boxes. Okay. And then Astarion can go in there first and deactivate whatever landmine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
How much for a cage fighting tickets when y'all be trying to kill each other? I'm too lazy. I don't know. No more explosives, because I don't want to go in there.
I feel like if I scheduled the time when I'm just gonna kill Patsy, she'd be like, "Sure, no problem," and then I'd die in my sleep and never get there.
Probably.
I'm very disappointed.
I think that's kind of, yeah, that's the way to go.
So I need to surprise
Whatever, you like
her.
learned how to box and shit. I'm like overweight and out of shape. I gotta use some advantage. Be like, here, drink this suspicious drink first. The cup that says that was poison on the bottom. Please, something I gotta tell Mamu. Gavin, listen. I will try my best to keep up with chat, but I also have Twitch moving too.
Yeah.
So you can always just repeat the message if you need to. Golden's brother is always mad. Well, he is a Mad Moon Rapid Gaming. I mean... And then One Gaming is singing a song too, so, you know. You guys are just living your best life over on YouTube. Alright. We're good then? That's all we needed was all the explosives. Oh, we forgot this one.
Here.
Do you want a scroll of stone skin? Here.
Sure.
You can have it anyway.
Gimme! Last time it was like die, so that's better than what was in there before. Alright, let me quick save so we don't have to do that shit again. And then
I'm just glad we got all that smoke powder. That was a lot of
That's a lot of explosives, which is great. I'm sad that I can't push this crate.
Where?
This one. I wanted to mage hand it. I tried to jump on the edge, and it was like, you don't have enough space! Can I Misty step up there? No, it won't even let me do that. Come on, I should be able to... There's this whole... Hold on. Yeah, I can't do jack shit.
I have ideas.
Alright, let me know if I need to move my ass out of the way. Oh, you're gonna push it with a box?
Really? I thought you were sucking my dick for real!
Hey, Mystic. Your singing sounds like the love child of a rusty can and a broken piano. YouTube love. Thanks, Mystic. I appreciate it. Mist? Mystic didn't play that alert. Alright. No, I was saying hi to Mystic on YouTube. Also, welcome in, Daisy. My brain might have crossed wires. If it did, I apologize. Oh, that sucked. Double fours. You have a brain? Sometimes. It keeps my lungs breathing and my heart beating, and that's pretty much it sometimes.
It says I still can't reach it. You climb on these boxes, see if you can reach it.
It's being a dick to me too, so I'll try. I think I did it. I did it!
Try to climb.
Sorry, I'm doing the door. Alright.
I know.
I opened the door. I did it. I'm amazing. Alright, what are you trying? What was your plan?
Climb on the boxes.
Climb on the box.
Climb on the boxes. Climb up the boxes. You can right-click climb up.
You bitch.
What's up, Daisy?
It still won't let me up here. Hold on. I was trying to click and drag the box from here up here, and it won't let me do it. Wait. I can pick it up, though. Pick it up and add to wares. Why can't I reach it? Oh, you bitch. Alright, it's not gonna work.
Yeah,
it's
I wonder if that was
us.
just to annoy us. So,
I wish you could take a
go
box
ahead
and just push. Thanks for the lurk, JP. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing good. Daisy carrying the whole rando team. Yeah. Just exploding things. Why not?
An entire edition.
Well, we don't have to think about it anymore.
I had nightmares about the archipelago randomizers. I will be billing you for therapy. It was supposed to be fun. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Your back is giving out. You're like, my brain hurts. My back hurts. I'm sorry. I had fun, but I understand that it is a process, for sure. Hey, baby Chumpkin, welcome in. All right, where have we not gone?
What's up, baby Jumpkin?
We could go find the night song, speak to Laura. I don't even remember who that is. Laura Khan? That's north of us. The Wizard Waterdeep, speak with the bookseller. Oh, we could go to Sorceress Sundries. Isn't that someplace that Gale wanted to go to? Should I go get Gale? Does it matter?
So we should rob the bank with Chihira because robbing the bank gives us lots of money.
I'm gonna follow you. We're doing that. You just
Okay.
tell me where the bank is at because I'm directionally challenged.
I can't remember. Hold on.
Says, I'll be honest, if anything, I shouldn't have been taking it so seriously and been such a grouchy puss. I was also sleepy. I didn't think you were being grumpy. I think
I did. You were horrible.
Quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Also, I smell colors. It says, are you new to Earth? Because that's illegal here. Is
yes.
it illegal?
Also, we'll find out.
I feel like I smell colors when I'm tired. No, Daisy, you were fine. I understand, like... How do I say this? I think I didn't take it any kind of way because I also understand how when you feel really overtired, you're like, this is crazy. You know what I mean? Like, I never felt like you were being, like, too much. I think you did a good job of keeping chat going while everyone else wandered around hopelessly lost. Jet, shut your mouth. I was a little taken aback because I had practiced a little bit before the stream, but on vanilla Wind Waker. And I don't know why my brain was like, oh, I'm not going to get any cutscenes or any, like, NPCs telling me, like, this is what I do next. It just drops you in. Daisy did do a good job. He was very helpful. Why is everyone cowering?
The brain quakes.
Oh, the brain quake. I
That
forgot.
every single time they've done the brain
I know.
quake.
It's out of my brain, and I just don't even think about it. Says, yeah, don't talk like that, Gavin. No, I know you were talking to One Gaming. I will also say I did a run of Mario. Did a bit of a run in Super Mario World. It's not illegal if you don't get caught. I found 2 new people to follow, and it was good fun for everyone. I understand how the yeah.
5, 6, 7.
All right, so do we just wait?
So
we're trying to
you're
rob
missing
this
the
bank.
fact that this woman is literally counting her money in front of a beggar, and the beggar's really getting cranky about it, and it's genuinely spiteful.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child.
Give her 10 coins.
Thank you, sir. At least
I'm
some
not
people in this world know
I thought
kindness.
she called me sir, and she
Hell.
called me sir.
Star.
I'm like, I'm not sir, you bitch! Give me my money back! I'm just kidding.
Oh, if you give them money, you just encourage them. She's only going to spend it on ale.
Nah. Hey, Lauren,
What's up,
welcome in.
Lauren? I missed saying hi to Druid. What's up, Druid? Welcome in. We're Baldurin.
Just a few, sir. Please.
Just popping in to say hi to y'all for a bit before I go paddleboarding. I hope you have a great time. All right, so I'm assuming we don't walk in the front door, do we?
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god. All right. You quick saved. Did you quick save? Was that you or is that the game?
No,
you.
front door.
That is not smart. We didn't even change our appearance or anything. We could have done like a whole.
Fuck that. We don't
could've-
change our appearances. We kick down the front door. We steal their money.
Please
All of
don't
it.
Have my money. Pay me what you owe me.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome to the counting house.
I think it's
I'm head
delightfully
clerk
cute
Meathoney.
that Rihanna
How
pretends
may
to be
the
tough.
Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
You seem a little nervous, Sir Meathoney.
Very adorable.
Had some difficult customers today? One in particular calling himself
The Sky.
Stone Lord, perhaps.
The who? The what? All right.
Oh,
fine.
jeez, Lauren.
The head banker may have just taken a customer by that name down to the vaults. Rather large, rather heavily armed, which is against regulations. But I'm sure the head banker knows what he is doing.
He doesn't.
I assure you, he does
Yes,
not.
Druid. I honestly,
Have I
I'm
right
only
to
here
be
to rob the
nervous?
bank, Druid. I'm
But
not,
let us
Stone Lord's
pass,
important or
and
whatever,
all will
but
be
I
well.
want to rob a bank.
Well, who is this Stone Lord to you?
The absolute least of your problems if you don't shut up and let us pass. A friend, he might do something stupid down here, but we can help. A lord of Rashomon, and we are his servants. He is likely to pull his contract if you don't set up his banquet table. I don't even. What are you even saying?
There are words. They
He's
don't have
definitely
meaning.
not our friend.
Yeah.
I thought. Oh, he's Jahira's friend, but isn't he like going down a wrong path?
Yes.
All right, fine. We'll do friend. You got very upset when I said something different. Give me all my charisma. You went, Well, I thought he's a dingus friend, like ex-friend.
No, not
that
quite.
Would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor.
He's like, just let everyone in the bank.
Is that he's a bit of a retard, Minsk. He's kind of a dum-dum.
Gotcha.
Very well.
So it was not hard to trick him to do things. And when you see how they tricked him, you're gonna go, oh, okay, I get it.
Out of it.
Keep my name out of it, he said.
All right.
What's everyone's favorite gun? That's a good question for Daisy. Daisy, do you want to jump on the YouTube side for a second? Talk about guns?
My favorite. That's a hard question, man. It depends on what it's for. Like I can't like tell you my favorite 12-gauge shotgun if you're talking about a concealed carry. You know, like it's not gonna.
Do I have to give him the vault pass? You can't just get it out of my pocket? He just gave us one.
Yeah, you can talk to him.
Captain needs to see your pass.
I don't know
It
why
is
they're
a
yelling
cool-
at you. Relax.
I don't know either. Relax, relax.
Which way did you go? You're like not even.
Literally, like gate.
Oh, the big doors. Okay, I saw to the right. There's a stairwell.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass?
Here it is.
Right. Descend and no.
Fictional
Upon
guns
entering
included.
The vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike.
What?
Which is to say, keep to your own
Gavin
vaults
said
and
fictional
you'll be
guns are
fine.
included. I like the new Doom gun that they're coming out with, where he feeds it skulls and it shoots out bullets. That is super metal. I'm looking forward to that game. Alright, so this is all like Thieves
There's
City.
no one down here that can see us. Like if you hold shift, absolutely no one can see us. So I'm gonna go upstairs or just hang out, and you can go ahead and just rob whatever you want to rob, or Asterion can do it.
It's pretty high for me, but I'll try. Oh, I got an 18!
Do we need any of this money? No. Are we still going to literally rob the entire city blind? Yes.
Jet said
We're
for
the
fictional...
heroes, damn it.
We're the heroes. Jet said fictional guns, BRG is the correct answer.
That's right, big fucking
SA-80, A2 because I used it in basic training when I signed up for the army. Oh, BFG. Do you realize the purpose of those roles is to see how convincing you are of basically different degrees of lying?
That's what they tell me.
Rolls, not roll. Oh. What, Dread? What? Oh, the rolls, like your dice rolls. Oh, you know, I should probably hit Alt more. Diamonds? Give me those diamonds! They just let us in here, not accompanied by anybody.
Correct.
That's dumb. They made bad choices.
I'll be honest, my favorite gun in real life is probably the various modernized 1911s. So I think they've been called colloquially 2011s. I really appreciate that handgun. It makes me happy. The whole line of those handguns make me happy. Throw a little Picatinny on it, you know, get some sights on it. It's heavy, it's reliable, it shoots well. You can double stack it. It's a good pistol.
I haven't shot too many weapons, but I enjoyed when I shoot revolvers or shotguns. I enjoyed. I'm not huge on rifles. Rifles, I would have to practice more or find one that I liked. Especially, I had to get used to using the scope. Welcome in, BG. How are you? Well, they're in good company, and with that, I must sleep you time. Have a great sleep, Jet. I appreciate you hanging out for a bit.
Rifles are, you know, they're not all created equal. Shotguns are the same way. Some are just tubes with a pin, you know.
Yeah.
And they're not very great. Others are really, really nice. And same with rifles. Some are just not good.
I think the ones that I shot, I just didn't enjoy it very much.
Alright, so we are being watched in this corridor, because this is going into the deeper vaults.
Okay, so I can't steal what I'm stealing right here?
As soon as you pass this door, you'll be seen.
Okay, so I'm gonna steal this then.
It might be as strong as a bugbear.
Oh my god, I hate this camera. Alright. Okay, so stop the stealing. Got it.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Oh my god, they hate you.
Jeez.
Just say leave, and I'll talk to her.
Can't.
Talk to the other one.
Oh my god.
Why do they both have to do that? I hope your class goes well, BG. Hey, Mealy, how are you? I'm in danger.
Just need to see your vault pass, please.
Here's my vault pass. You can stuff it.
Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
Blessed day to you. I'm gonna steal your ship. Oh.
What's that?
There's a lot of traps.
Yeah, but that's only active if they activate it.
Oh my. I'm off for a 5-hour meeting? I hate everything? First of all, the audacity. Why is it 5 hours? I would never. I cannot remember the last time I had a 5-hour meeting. Maybe during an audit?
I've had working meetings that were like that, where it's like all hands and we had a single goal in mind, but nothing that was like, let's just, you know,
Let's
talk
just
about our
talk
feelings.
at each other for 5 hours? Are they lonely?
Yeah.
That made me
Okay.
mad for you.
So this is basically just a puzzle dungeon from this point forward.
Okay.
Where to rob everybody blind, we have to be able to solve puzzles. And the first puzzle
Please
room
refrain
is this
from
room right here.
entering until a staff member has opened the way for
And
you.
this one's kind of neat. So you can see where
Please
you need
wait
to go,
here.
but there is
A
no way to
staff
lower
member
these gates
will
or open these
retrieve
gates.
your items.
There's no way to open them.
There are lots of ways you can solve that problem. What would you like to try?
Gas form?
That's on one of them. You can do that. The problem with gas form is that I think, I'm not 100% sure, I think you have to go in and out of gas form to open the gates. Now, I could be wrong. You could be able to open the gates in gas form.
Yeah. Let's see if I even... I think Jahira Jahira has it as a spell. She has it as a spell. So want me to try it with her?
But there are other ways to solve this other than gas form.
I could toss you over.
Nope, those go straight
Trust
to
me! I could... I don't think turning into a small animal.
Nope.
Could I summon a minion? No, minions don't do stuff for you.
Right.
Could I... You can't open the... No, because I gotta loot inside. I have to physically be inside.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Mage
Would you
hand
like
we don't
some
really
deets?
have, right? We can do mage hand.
No, because they can't collect things for you.
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Tell me the other ways.
Teleportation of any kind.
Oh.
Your dimension door works. Your misty step works.
Oh.
If I use, which I think is neat, if you're using the transportation arrows, the arrows of something
Okay.
transposition.
Yes.
You can shoot those through. So like if I pick this up, I got an arrow of transposition. I can shoot it through the gap, and now I'm on that side.
Nice.
So there anything that does teleportation, like dimension.
I don't know
door,
why I didn't even think about teleporting, like, at all. What was it? Druid said, it is the sort of meeting that could have been solved with a couple of email. It is a worthwhile meeting where you're going to act. Yeah, it's like, is it a real meeting or not? Just a 5-hour meeting. Better include food. You are not wrong. That is for sure.
And lots of coffee. And then because of the coffee, lots of bathroom breaks.
Yeah.
Couple turns should do it.
The first time I was solving this problem, I didn't know I could shoot the arrows through, and when I discovered that, I thought I was so clever. I'm like, oh, there's holes in the gate. Oh, I could shoot through it. I thought it was awesome. And it saved me all those spell slots. I was very pleased with myself.
It's a shame we didn't like pickpocket someone for all these keys. I don't know if they have a key on a guard or something. Damn it, I got a 19 out of 20. Whoosh! Try again.
You can leave us to do it. I just wanted you to, you know, solve the puzzle with me.
Yeah. No, that was worse. Oh, I got it. I did one.
Did it. I got all sorts of cool clothes, so I'm gonna send you the angelic scion outfit.
Nice.
You should totally put it on.
Ooh, money, 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 money. There's also money on the ground, so just know that. Can I move this chest out to see if there's more money on the ground?
You're not gonna wear the scion outfit? You better give it back to my gnome so he can wear it.
I didn't say I wasn't gonna. Here, I'm gonna move this back and close it like we didn't do that. Look, it's totally closed. Alright, scion outfit. Where are you?
You want me to close these?
I'm just being silly. It does not matter.
They'll never know.
You said you sent me,
Angelic
oh, there it is.
Scion outfit. And then you gotta hit the button to see it. Remember in the top right?
Oh my god. Yep, I just should walk around. Look, my butt's half out. Put your butt cheek away, lady. I'm just gonna walk around like this. Like it's totally fine.
Put your butt cheek away.
Just one. Your one butt cheek's
Didn't say
cold.
that to Asterion.
His whole ass was out.
And therefore was okay?
I mean, we were going to sleep. I'm just out here with my butt out. Is there anything worthwhile in those vaults, or is it just the high security ones?
I found these vaults to be better, at least by just like quantity of gold, than the high security ones. Maybe not better. So it depends on what you mean. The ones in the next following rooms that have more puzzles to solve are kind of meh. The ones in the main vault area that all have like super high lockpicks, that you collect the keys all around the city is supposed to be the puzzle, but no one does that. We just lockpick it. Those have the best gold in the game. So I don't know which stage you mean. In this stage, I found these little iron bar areas to be perfectly fine, I guess. Better than most stuff you'd open.
There's a stuffed owlbear head, and I want it, and it won't let me pick it up! Did you just lock me in there?
I did.
Look, I'll move. Look. There's an amazing stuffed owlbear head, and I can right-click on it, and it says... Hold on.
Yeah, you can't pick it up.
This makes me so upset.
Yeah, because it's like a wall trophy.
Yeah, so?
I'm just saying that's why you can't pick it up. Alright, that's everything in this room. What's up, BG?
What do we do?
I see you sneak in.
I found some short swords. I don't know who uses them.
It depends on if they're any good. Just send them to me.
I did.
Alright, so next puzzle room. Go ahead and see if you can figure out the puzzle. Hint, it's damn near exactly the same as the last one, but with a different setup.
Half naked. Let's go.
These boots have seen everything.
These boots have seen everything, she said. I bet they have, bitch.
One of my favorite parts about the game is if you just didn't want your character to look like they were wearing armor, you can run around like that. You have all the same buffs as wearing your armor. It says no.
So we gotta jump over the glyph.
Jump, transportation, fly, which you could do easily.
No, don't be a... She... I hate this game. Alright. Can I attack with my tail? No. No.
And hurt your delicate little tail?
Oh, 25 to lockpick? You might have to do this shit. I don't think I can even physically do that. I get a +2 dexterity, and then I have 20, so I can only do 22. So I can't even get into this if I wanted to.
Without a nat 20, that's right.
No, he's a 25. And I get a plus
nat
2
20s
bonus.
Nat 20s are a critical success. It doesn't matter what the number is.
Really?
It could be 99. If you get a nat 20, it works.
Oh. Well. Are they all that number? 25 or whatever? Because that's going to take me a while.
I don't know.
Alright, we'll keep rolling. I got a 1! I got a nat 1! I'm helping.
I gave Asterion slave clothes.
Oh god. Fit the part, right? Hey, you
Right.
whine so much! Here's some slave clothes. It's like, oh, vampire slave. So there's a couple of decent that can be worth selling, but usually just the gear from the high security ones are what you want. It says, I totally forgot about teleporting to this area when I did the bank, and I was wondering if I should go back. I don't really need gold, was more interested if there was any unique items I was missing.
There are only in that final area, as far as I remember. I could be wrong about that, but I think that's the case.
Golden gets a plus 100 to explosives. That'd be nice. Oh, I did it! Did it. Give me my money. Ooh. Heck yeah. Heck yeah!
You are over encumbered.
Yeah, I know.
It might not have helped that I just sent you half of the things
I was gonna say, you gave me a lot of stuff. I thought that said sweaty tailored outfit, and I was like, gross. But it's a sweetly tailored outfit.
Boo.
There's a copper coin pile. What do I do with that? Because it doesn't just add to my money?
You probably just sell it. And then turn it into money. Yahira is not with you anymore, so don't leave her behind.
Yeah, I figured to leave her there until...
Well, sure, but don't forget. Don't forgore. Wee! What? What? I was flying.
I'm sending you stuff.
Not letting me fly. Douche.
Not the douche.
Hmm.
Alright, so I'm assuming you lockpicked everything else, and I'm just slow.
No, I have barely even started moving.
Oh, okay.
It did one door. Because I'm struggling to figure out how to get to this other one.
Do you want me to dimension door with you?
If you think you can make it over there, absolutely.
I guess I could have walked, it didn't matter at that point. Oh, we can fly! Why not just fly over? Whee! Oh, it doesn't like it. It doesn't like flying. What a cheater! Well, that's dumb.
Here's a whole bunch of stuff, including a new dimension door scroll. I'm going to keep the dimension door scroll and send you the rest.
Alright, we're just gonna keep rolling. Keep. Oh, not another nat one. So I think in order to keep rolling, I need more thieves tools because I only have one inspiration left. So if you have any of those, that you
Inspiration has nothing to do with your thieves tools.
No, I know they're two different things. I use my inspiration once. It's not letting me.
Boo.
Yeah, I'm out of stuff to do.
Alright, hold on.
Oh wait, I might. No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, 19. That's so frustrating.
Where are my thieves?
Yeah, I got no tools, no inspiration.
Alright, here. You have 5 more.
I don't know if it's better to have you have them, so because you have a better chance, or if you have a ton of them. I got double chance. Ooh, I got a 20 that time. In your face. Alright, let's open this one. Oh, this one's shitty. The scroll of revivify. And, oh, well, that's kind of. It looked like 1 gold, but it was a good amount of gold. Let's see what's in this. Not terribly worth it for how much shit I just did. All right, so you're on the last one.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just gonna step on the glyph then. Ah, portal.
You already stole everything out of that last one? Okay.
Yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Look at your outfit! Oh my god! We look ridiculous.
Giant metal collars are in now. Leather collars are in right now. Okay, so this is another puzzle. We can either figure out the puzzle, or you can just... We can throw a bunch of water down on this and you can electrify it.
Slow down.
If you don't want to do the puzzle. There's a note
Are
over
these
here
all
that's-
numbers?
Yeah.
Yeah, 1, 2. So we just do. Is there a password somewhere? You know what the password is already?
I don't remember exactly. I know some of it. Hold on. I have to have Asteria not following me.
Asterian's
Come over here,
just
brother.
stepping on stuff over and over again. You're like, hey!
What?
You guys are used quite a bit of spell slots doing that. Oh yeah, I might need a long rest if we're. I don't even know if we're able to.
Yeah, we are. Are you touching buttons?
I literally have not moved. I'm standing here observing your greatness. Are you gonna die? You gonna?
No, it just lets me try until...
Doesn't like that one. Alright.
1, 3, 5, 2. Boo. 1, 3, 5, 6.
There's a cleaning note
Got
here.
it.
Is that all at once? Or you already figured it out?
Yeah, the cleaning note says if you are cleaning this area with water, don't, because the electricity will break it, which is your hint to say if you can't figure this out,
Something good here, I hope.
then just
do that.
throw water
1,
on
3,
it
5,
and hit it with
6. Druid
electricity.
said.
Yeah, I just got it.
We got it.
We got it.
Oh, there's some
We
scrolls
got
and
it.
stuff here. I know, it's in my head too now.
I didn't even hear it. Thought about it and it got stuck in my head. Alright, so if we do want a long rest, we probably want to do it now because there's a fight coming.
A fight with the stone man?
Stone Lord?
Stone bitch.
Respect.
Say what I said? Stone man! He sounds like a WWE guy. Stone man, brother! Alright, shit.
Stone Cold is upset that
Oh,
you're-
Stone Cold! Is that what I'm thinking about? Probably. Use password from Detroit Becomes Human. When was there a password? I'm trying to remember when there was a password in that game. Probably shut it out of my memory. You will respect the Stone Lord. Do you smell what the Stone Lord's cooking? I don't know wrestling at all. Don't hate me. Okay. Alright. I don't know anything about wrestling. Alright, we're gonna sleep. Does anyone care? Anyone want to talk to me? No? Cool. Oh, we should probably...
There was a thought there.
I know.
It did not
It
execute.
didn't oh, look at me! Oh, girl! Your ass is out. Who would sleep in metal? My boobs would be so mad. I'd be like, my ass hurts, my boobs hurt. None of that would feel good. Why am I drunk?
Because that's what we ate for dinner, was liquor.
Oh, that's right. Jeff, I forgot about that. In Detroit Become Human, you have to guess your cop, like, friend's password. And there's all these different examples, and one just says fucking password. And that's the right one. I'm like, it has to be this one. Fucking password. Ah, that's amazing. Thank you, Jeff. I completely forgot about that moment. That was a funny moment. All right. So should I put my clothes back on before we fight? Probably.
You don't have to. You can literally fight in that and get all the same buffs.
Nice.
As long as they're equipped. you get the
Speaking
buffs.
of buffs, let me do that.
Do what must be done.
Still have Jahira, right?
Yeah. Is that okay? Should I swap her?
No, you
We
want
need her for this guy, right? Yeah.
You don't need her, but you want her.
A lot on my mind.
Gotcha.
And, well, in it.
There's a lot on my mind because there's a lot in it.
That's right,
Gross. You didn't unequip your armor, you just selected camp clothes, right? I hope so. Let me just double check. I mean, I clicked on this little majig that says camp.
You can literally see that you have everything equipped
Yeah.
on your equipped slots
Yeah,
to
I'm
the
just
left,
making sure.
and you're
Just making sure. I don't want to get yelled at. Just making sure.
too late. I just yelled at you.
I
Now
know.
what are you gonna do?
I feel it in your voice.
Right.
Did you click on get? Yes, I did. All right, I'm going in the passageway. I'm going.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. Hello, mouthful. We'll barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't
Oh, he's
let
gonna
them
make a
fool you.
stupid choice.
Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye. But not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold.
Oh, druid. Okay.
See? No.
100% not that guy. Druid, don't you get her doing the wrong things.
Lorcan's cracked play.
Oh. 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 You can't kill me that easily. I'm awesome. Damn. Damn. Damn, you're a badass, dude. I don't know who you are, but you're badass. Oh, it's Minsk.
There is no gold in here.
Oh, he's dumb.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath. It is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Let them fight each other.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
I'll let her do it.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Oh God.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, You are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay.
Is that Orin?
Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold. And the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
What? Don't just walk out. Oh, damn it.
Slarning shape changers. Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Dumb. Now some are yellow, so those are we're not fighting them?
So those are 9 Fingers people that would set the trap for the Stone Lord.
Gotcha.
So the big annoying part about this fight is that all of these cultists become invisible. So if you have like a see invisibility scroll or a see invisibility spell or area of effect spells where you think that they are, use those. It'll make them invisible and then we can kill them fairly easily.
Okay.
Also, if you can, like, if you do see them and you want to keep them from going invisible, a hold person spell is a perfectly reasonable concentration.
Okay.
And they have this unstoppable trick where you have to hit them a few times before they'll take damage. It's really annoying.
That does sound annoying. Especially since I usually can't hit more than like once or twice. You have an AoE though, don't hit the yellow guys. Yeah. I'm getting better at paying attention to who's a bad guy. Friendly fire! Ah! Literally. Guy's almost dead. Nice. He's dead, Jim. Nice. Aura of murder. Ow. Excuse me.
Oh, Jeff, invisibility sucks. So there's 2 of them next to you.
Dumb.
You can use Jaheira and you to...
I'll do like Entangle or Insect Swarm or something right there.
Yeah. Well, Insect Swarm will hurt you too, so just beware.
Well, yeah, away from.
Unless you use your meta magic to make it, like, not hurt friendlies or whatever.
I like your split on Asterion, the level split.
Yeah, thank you. Me too. Yeah, he's, what do I even got going on? If I remember, yeah, the 5 Ranger, 4 Rogue, 2 Fighter right now. This was totally modeled after Morgana Evelyn's Gloomstalker Shadow Archer character. Very powerful. She has it for free online if you guys want to look it up. She has guides and stuff to build it. I was testing it with Asterion. It's pretty dope build. But credit where credit's due. I didn't figure this out. That was a pre-build from Morgana Evelyn.
There's another one, huh? What a bitch.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Kill that dude next to you.
Yeah.
Also, if you have something like Fairy Fire, anybody afflicted with Fairy Fire cannot go invisible.
But I can't be in the circle, right?
I mean, you can, it'll just affect you too. And like, all it does is give you the buff debuff, and you can't go invisible, but it's not like Jaheira's gonna go invisible. Yeah, so now he can't go invisible. Nice. Only problem with doing that, I think, is you just got rid of your spores that you did for your buff. To use that as an attacker.
Okay, well, it might help in this situation for a minute. It says, did Rabbit get a haircut? He's been growing his hair out, and he has it nice and styled to the side, so...
I don't really have it styled right now. I did what Chad had recommended, what my wife had also recommended. They wanted me to do like the
Oh, you did cut the sides. Yeah. Look, you had your head... Oh, nice. I do like that. Does it feel better?
Yeah.
Oh, you probably can't hear me. Yeah. I was talking to you, and I'm like, he probably doesn't hear the words coming out of my mouth.
So yeah, it's like a Polish undercut right now.
I like it.
And the New Yorker that cut my hair is like, the only way to style this is to slick it back. So like, if I actually want it to look neat, I have to pomade the shit out of it.
Yeah.
Slick it back like
It
I'm
looks good,
straight a
though.
New York gangster. But yeah, it's a new look.
I like it. I need to figure out what to do with my son's hair. He wants it to grow long, but I want it to, like, not be that awkward phase, but we just, I think, have to just get through that. We shall see.
Was it my turn? I was totally not paying attention.
You're good.
Sorry.
Yeah, I have a similar build, 4 rogue, 8 gloomstalker. Nice.
No, you douche.
He's so close to dying. There you go. Ah!
Do I still have passive on? Oh, no.
Oh, whoops. Do
I
we
didn't
all
want you
have
to
it?
survive this.
Do we all have that on? No, my God, we do. Hold on. Oh my God. How do I'm clicking on it, it won't turn off. How do I get rid of it?
If there's a circle around it,
Yeah.
it's on. If you click it again and there's no highlighting around it, it's
Yeah,
off.
but it's still, I'm clicking on it and it's still, hold on. Does it have to be my turn to do that?
Maybe.
I think I have to wait for it to be my turn. Son of a bitch.
Okay.
Could you imagine?
Oh, I'm surprised that one didn't get fairy fired when you fairy fired. He must have
Yeah.
been just in the corner where it didn't work. You just leaving Jahira to get slaughtered. She about to die.
He also went invisible again. Fairy fire did not fire the fairy.
You lost the concentration when he was stabbing you in the face.
Oh.
But you know, fair enough.
Alright, turn that shit off because I want to murder people.
I don't. I love you. Why do you always take your sorcerer and put them right next to martial characters?
I was trying to be on the tallest part. I didn't know there was another dude. And I was trying to get closer to you so I could cast on you but not be on the ground floor, and it did not work.
Okay, fair enough. That actually had a lot of logic. It's just every time I look over, you're right next to a martial character.
There. Fuck that guy.
Nice.
All right.
Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy twice.
Alright.
Kill him a lot. What was that from? Kill him a lot.
Kill him a lot? I don't remember.
Yeah, there was a... it's my wife quotes it all the time. Hold on. I'm gonna go find out because I have to pee too, and I want to find out what that quote's about. Is it my turn yet? I'm gonna do my turn
No.
first, and then I gotta...
Incommodum.
First of all, she needs to heal.
Oh, there's like lots of people's turns before mine. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay, you're good.
Was it Buffy the Vampire Slayer Druid? It was. I think it was Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think it was. I think you're right. It was the guy who ends up playing in, I don't know the actor's name, but the guy who ends up playing in Firefly.
I'm gonna hit myself if I do that.
Sounds right. Thank you, Druid. I appreciate it. Hey, good looking out, Druid. I appreciate that, man.
Just looked it up.
Kill him a lot. Anyway, I still gotta be right back.
Go ahead. it didn't do shit. Trying to think, if I move, I don't think that's good for me either. They're not gonna attack? Hey Spartan, how are you? Oh, they're right up on it. Jump on it! Jump on it! Bow, 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 bow.
What's up, Spartan Hunter?
So how does Fairy Fire work? Because...
Read it. Read it.
I know. It says, within the light will turn visible. So I have like a circle around that one spot. And if they walk in, they're like, hey, what up? Because...
No. It's a single action effect. It's an area of an effect. Anything in that circle will get that effect on it. If they don't pass.
So they must
like
have, yeah, he must
saving
have run
throw of
all the
some
way
kind.
over here then on the bottom of the stairs. So I still have one in my back pocket. But, I'm doing good. I did an episode on the final season for The Walking Dead. How are you? Oh my gosh, that game is so good though. I have that game. It's on my list. I just need to, get mentally prepared for it. There's some sad parts in that game.
Those games don't do absolutely anything for me.
There's a couple situations that seem like impossible, and I'm just like, oh my god. My mom is surprised they're not making another game in series. For what, The Walking Dead, or just in general for the Telltales? I think, didn't the... Go ahead.
The company went down, right? The company
Yeah, I
went
was just
under?
gonna say, I think, didn't they go either out of business or... For the Walking Dead game series? I mean, I think they... What else would they do? They go over...
They did a couple of other narrative type games. I forget which ones.
Yeah, they have other ones. They have The Wolf Among Us. They have the one that's in space. I forget what it's called. That one doesn't look as good.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Oh, thanks for the follow. That surprised me, that alert. Oh, welcome in. It says they're back in business, but they don't have the rights. Oh, got it. Okay.
Usage rights can be such a pain. Like, I understand them. Obviously, they're there to protect IPs and whatnot, blah, 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 blah.
Yeah.
Where?
We're
attacking the
there's... Yeah, kill that guy. And then there's a guy that's, honest to God, where Rakath, whatever, Glitterbeard. His name is Glitterbeard. Get out of my face. All right. There's one close to him. And there's one that's near Jaheira, I think. Wait, how
sure
many are
there's
left?
one close to Glitterbeard?
Yeah, to Glitterbeard. Yeah, he was right. He had stabbed Glitterbeard, and then whoever this chick is ran past them up the stairs. So either, I don't know if they moved invisible or not, but he's there-ish. Are you gonna blow up Glitterbeard? Poor Glitterbeard! Oh, you're gonna throw some water or something? That's not a bad idea, actually. Yeah, there he is.
There you go. There he is.
I remember things. Okay. I loved... Oh, Batman was another one. I loved the Batman game. That was really good. I had considered getting that one. But I don't know as much Batman as a lot of other people. This bitch. Every time I do Fairy Fire... Yeah, I'm dead. Great. Yeah, that pissed me off.
I would argue just do an area of effect, because right now we're both about to die anyway, so you might as well.
Fine.
And you got them both. Good job.
Well, there's still another... Isn't there a third, or is there only the two?
There should be only the two up here. But one's dead, I'm downed, Jaheira's downed, and the other guy's not, so...
Well, I can't throw a
That's
potion at him. Remind me, if she's... Can I use this? Revivifies
She's
if you're,
what?
like, dead.
Right. Well, I mean, you can use it to heal, but it heals like crap, so it's, like, way better to wait until somebody's dead to do that.
Because I can't throw. I'm annoyed. I want to do more things. That's how you... Yeah, I guess that's it. That's the 3. You have the one over there, and we have 2 up here.
Right.
Okay. Are you going to the new Cinderella? Is there a new Cinderella? I didn't know there was a new Cinderella even coming out. I know
there was a Snow White that bombed.
Yeah, the Snow
horribly.
White bombed really badly. They said it's I think it was IMBD or whatever it's called. What's that?
Yep, IMDb.
Yeah. They said that it's now officially the worst movie on that site. Which is crazy. I don't know if it's
That's
true,
awesome.
but I saw...
There's no way it was worse than that live-action Dragon Ball Z movie.
There
is no way.
What was it? Freddy Got Fingered, I think, was supposed to be the lowest one, or something like that.
Woof.
Yeah.
Which was also a terrible movie.
I mean, I have not seen that. It says, but yeah, the first time I went through The Walking Dead on current generation, since I hadn't played the first 2 in a long time, I had to get mentally prepared. Still got crushed. I know, they just really give it to you in those games where it's like, hey, do you want a child to die or your best friend? And you're like, cool.
Child.
You have that choice, like, first thing in the game.
Screw the child.
There's a child getting attacked by a zombie or, like, a friend, and you're like, eh. They're like, wow, you're just gonna ease me into this? Cool.
Oh my god.
Why is everyone dying?
Why is it so annoying? Heal me. We have 2 downed characters.
Heal first? Fine.
Preferably.
Do you want me to heal Asterion first?
Yeah, sure.
Should get started.
Ah. I thought I had a heal spell, no? Hold on. Do we have any scrolls that heal?
Could be. You have all the scrolls.
No, I
At
just
least
have
the healing
potions.
ones.
I just have potions. Fine, that's fine. I just wish I could do more than one action every time. I can't do a spell and throw something at you. I have to just sit here like a dork.
You can, but you'd have to multi-class.
Gotcha.
Multi-pass.
Multi-pass. Yeah, that game is designed to make you feel bad about yourself after you play it. Hey, Possum, welcome in. Good morning. Oh, I don't know if everyone saw. I added some new repo emotes. If you are interested in repo at all.
Good morning, Polynomial. How are you? I hope your day is fabulous.
Yeah. Finally. Alright, which one's left? The one by you? Or the one by us?
Yeah. One by me, I think.
Just drinking some coffee?
I tried today. I was telling my sister I found a old, dusty, dirty Mr. Coffee espresso maker that my late father-in-law probably had hidden in the cupboards that he forgot about. And my wife actually found it and pulled it all out, and I deep cleaned it and vinegared it and did all that good jazz. Gave it a try. I can't say that it was a thrilling experience, like it was a Mr. Coffee espresso maker. Like I was telling my sister, I think it's really just a coffee machine in espresso maker shape. I don't.
It's such a good description, because it's like, you know, when you buy appliances and you know they're shit, and you're like, is this really gonna work? It's Snow White rating is 1.6 and DBZ rating is 2.5. Dang, Druid looked it up.
It's a whole point lower than
Druid
DBZ.
got
And
receipts.
That movie made me question the arts as a whole. All of a sudden, I started worrying if we shouldn't let the AI overlords take us all over and enslave us, because that movie is so horrible.
I haven't seen the new Snow White movie, and I usually like to at least see something before I form an opinion. No, I know you were.
Okay. Right.
And so I usually like to watch things before I'm like adamantly against it, because you know, I want to use my own brain. But I read an article and they said apparently it's really long-winded for a kids movie, like to get into stuff, and there's literally, it said too much singing. And I'm like, unless the singing is terrible, I don't really know why singing would be bad, because there are some heavily musical movies that are good.
Yeah, I would imagine it's just because the songs aren't that good. You know, because like they said the same thing about Lion King, where it was like all the new songs they added to the Lion King live action remake.
Yeah.
Were not good.
Now
like,
that song's gonna be in my head.
You know?
I haven't even seen the movie, but the song was like, I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother. I always wanted a brother. Over and over again, and I'm like, it's gonna be in my brain for my whole life.
It's wild because like it's Disney songs from the 50s and 60s or whatever. They still have catchy songs that get stuck in your head. You listen to one of those movies, you watch one of those movies, you're gonna be singing that shit for a week.
Yeah.
Longer.
Yes. I don't like how Disney
like,
are doing remakes of classics and good movies, usually the worst thing in AI. Yeah. They're still
I think they're only doing it for usage rights. I think they're strictly doing it so that it doesn't go into the public domain. Personally,
that's a smart idea.
I think that's the whole reason they're doing it. Sell the toys, keep it a Disney thing, and yeah, make it a remake to see if it catches on or whatever. But I honestly, genuinely think this is just to keep usage rights, so it doesn't go to public domain. Because all of these movies that they're doing are
Mickey
near
Mouse,
the public domain.
Steamboat Willie just went into public domain, didn't it?
Steamboat Willie did, which is not the same as the...
As same as Mickey Mouse?
Trademarked Mickey Mouse, yeah.
Yeah, Mickey Mouse is like a new TV show every week, so I don't think it's going to be a thing, but...
But that's my theory. I don't know why they're throwing the amount of money they're throwing at it for the trash that they're putting out. But I wonder if they even know they're putting out trash. I also am worried that they just have creatives that don't know that.
They better figure it out if they spent... I think they had invested like millions of dollars or even billions and got back like pennies back. And
well, you know, if you don't know, then you don't know. Who are we trying to kill? This guy?
This guy, yeah. Thank you. I had to just find him. I didn't know where he was. How do I turn off my... Just kidding, there's ice. Did it melt? She can fall on her butt? Alright, good.
I got a haircut, Polynomial. I finally cut some of the shag off. I have a Polish undercut. Hard to show with...
She said did you brush your hair?
I brush my hair every morning. It's just it doesn't listen to me. It goes wherever it wants. Okay?
Listen, curly hair problems, you know, or wave. A little, for us, I guess, more wavy. But you know what I'm saying. Like,
I have hair that has its own opinions, and there's nothing I can do about it.
That's why do you think mine's in a bun today? I woke up and went, no, my hair chose violence. All right.
I do hygiene.
We didn't say you didn't look like you showered. You said we look like you didn't brush your hair, which I thought was funny. Listen, chat will be chat.
Yeah, thank you, Druid. Hair plus headset doesn't. So without the headset.
Yeah. Wait, I guess I shouldn't unlock the vault since we haven't talked to this dude yet.
I'll feel that one later.
Alright.
Bet I can crack that open.
You know, but my hair just kind of does whatever it wants.
I don't... I gotta get another nat 20 for this. I got a 9. Here, get the Starian's ass over here.
Where am I going? Oh, these big guys?
The
yeah,
vaults.
You should talk to Glitterbeard first. He's going to tell you not to do this, and then we'll do it anyway. And he's like, what am I going to do about it?
I'm looking the other way. You can tell Nine Fingers this was not my fault. She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait. You're no guild sworn. Who are you?
Who is you? Person who just saved your life. A little gratitude wouldn't go amiss. It's a security consultant. Your vaults leave a little to be desired. Just tell me what happened.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean?
Yep.
Thank you, Polynomial. I appreciate it.
The Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
And he wouldn't even know what to spend it on. It's the cult that needs that money. Why?
You think anyone told me? Nine Fingers sent word the Stone Lord was going to try his luck on our vaults. So she told me to cooperate. Lure him in. Yes, sir, Stone Lord, sir. Shall we open the account in your name or the Absolute's? Just step this way to your special deposit box. Don't mind the teeth. No one mentioned he might have some old crone dropping in as backup.
Crone?
Look, I just mean to say...
Oh!
We both want him caught.
Not you, Bish.
If you've got your sights
Spartan
set
Hunter,
on
I
the
agree with your
Stone
friend
Lord anyway.
for the most part. I think
As
that the company was
chairman
taken
of the
over by
Fellowship
soulless
of
snakes
Finances,
and have been
I can
successfully
assure you we'd
sucking the
reward you
soul out
well
of the
for the
company
return of the
slowly in a
coin
drip
you
feed to keep their
Not for
demonic,
us, you
corrupted
understand.
existence.
For
Rich
the
and
common
wealthy.
Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
But Pixar's fun.
Try all of it? Every penny of civilian lodgings, anyway. I mean, not like we'd lead him into the private vaults, but still.
We went in the private
Baldurian's
vaults.
waking up poor tomorrow. What he can do with
We're about
that
to go on
kind
all
of
private vaults.
coin
And rob him of every
isn't bear
dollar.
thinking about.
But lose your job, sir.
Compassion for your fellow folk?
Nah.
Or maybe just good sense. That much money only paints a target on your back.
Listen, I already have
In
a
our
huge
hands,
target on my back.
It keeps the city ticking over. Stock in merchant stalls.
So you
food
can
in
talk him
hungry
down
bellies.
so that you only have to give him half.
Retrieve the coin.
Gotcha.
We can
And
give
I'll
him the
make
half.
sure you are well rewarded.
And we make more
There's
or
treasures
just about what
greater
we'd be
than
giving him back just by robbing all
Feel
these other.
free to poke
Okay,
around this
yeah.
place and it'll
That's
help
fine.
you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
He's like, my ledgers are
I'm going
bad.
to let you off with a warning.
Well, my prayers weren't much bloody
What's up
use.
for discussion?
She's nervous, and I hate that.
Still catching my breath.
Wouldn't be waving your arms that much if you couldn't breathe, girl.
Oh yeah, there's a bunch of vaults everywhere. I
So the
should've-
theory is all of these are high security vaults. Around the city, the people who own these vaults have keys. So if you pickpocket their keys, you can come down here and match the high security vault key number with the high security vault. So
Gotcha.
that becomes a little long-winded puzzle, if you want to. Or you just use Asterion with a high lock picking
Yeah.
and dexterity, and you just clean out.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm too lazy to be searching the whole damn city. I'll try to loot the bad guys if you want, unless you already did that.
Yeah, no, you go, bud.
I might need to sell some stuff too.
Do I still have... Hold on. Do I still have that ring that helps me with lockpicking?
I'm
I
sending you a
don't think
dimension door
so.
scroll.
Alright.
I'm filled to the brim with multi-dimensional space worms. I think the target is the least of my concerns.
Amen.
Your character actually says that too, where they go, "Oh, my brain is full of thoughts and other things," and I'm like, "Blah." Something along those lines.
I had... Hold on, I gotta get back to camp. I know I have that ring, so it'll make my life easier, because it's a 30 for every single one of these things.
Oh, like a looting, lockpicking ring.
Remember that ring from the skeleton in Act 1?
Yes. Oh, there's a key in here. Loading dock chest key. Okay. Vault chest key? I have a vault chest key. And another loading dock chest key. I don't know if that's any help. I think I'm still discovering new things I've never seen before in this. When I do evil playthrough, I might find more things. Welcome in, Mexi. How are you?
Lot to find.
Yeah, there's just so much in this game. It's easy to miss. He said, "What difference does it make?" I love it. We're doing good. How are you? Dominate person. What do I have right now? I have armor class and saving throw. I'll probably keep that.
I'm sending you all the cool stuff.
Okay. Look at that hat. Ooh. But that's like, I can't... I have a helm on right now. That's very good, but that hat I like. It says advantage on persuasion checks and advantage on deception checks. Right now I have a high spell casting. You get a +1 to save spell save DC. And then seldom caught unawares, you gain a +1 to initiative rolls. I don't know, should I swap it out?
I would. Spell save has more to do with protecting you from other people's spells than your own.
Can I see it though? Here we go. Is it on my character? It's not showing it.
First, you have to look at your armor. Right? Because you're looking at your...
Right. Oh, I see.
And then you'd have to make sure...
I look so dumb. Yeah, we're gonna hide that. We're gonna hide that shit. Okay. Initiative is king.
He's right, initiative is king, but I mean, she already has low enough initiative that I don't know that the hat's gonna make that big of a difference.
We'll see. Level 2 spell slot.
Ooh, I found a brain worm.
Could try that. You found a worm? Like to use? Yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I gotta save this. You want me to just read these? I'm just opening them. I'm not actually reading them, so if I need to read them, tell me.
A father's diary is from Duke Ravengard about Will.
Oh. Where is it? Alright. How long is it? It's not bad. Alright, I'm gonna read it. Oh, crap. Hold on. I'm gonna read it. It says, spent the afternoon with Will on the docks down by the Water Queen's house, relaxing on the planks through the harbor fog, though the harbor fog swallowed the sun as usual. Will asked if the temple wave servants were real mermaids, and I told him they certainly looked the part, but real mermaids could breathe underwater and rarely showed their faces above it. Then I'm going to swim down and catch one, he shouted, and dove off the end of the dock. He kept trying to hold his breath and stay under the surface, but eventually he got exhausted, and I had to haul him out, minus his new shoes, alas. But I'll never forget his smile as he said, I saw one, father. I saw a mermaid, a real mermaid. Then his eyes grew misty and he added, she was beautiful. That's cute. Having kids get, like, hyped about stuff is cute. I'll probably be an evil paladin. I need to sell shit. Like yesterday. Oh, dang, I forgot about this dude. One of the good people died.
It happens.
It's funny when you're reeling... When you realize there's a 50-50 shot in the world that he saw an actual mermaid and isn't just making it up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was really a manatee. I saw a sea cow, Dad! Can't reach this? I can't... I'm literally right next to it. I can't reach this. Okay.
What are you trying to reach?
I'm by a desk, and I click loot or open, and it says you can't reach this. And I'm standing right next to it. Alright. Guess I'm not opening that one. Try the one on the very, very far end. Collecting keys that I don't need. I hate bugged objects like that. I know. I don't know what that was about.
Yeah, it still won't let me neither.
Very weird.
So.
Okay. Actually, I looted that person.
Alright, I think we're good for now.
Yeah, I just quick saved. So we don't have to do that again.
Wait, I didn't hit the other two that I thought you already got.
Oh, no, back here? I told you I had no lockpicking.
Yeah. You did. I wasn't listening.
Moisten yourself, you two rabbit. Oh, did you do a hydrate? Sorry. Thank you.
Good looking out, baby Jumpkin.
Thanks for taking care of the streamers. Here, we can party for Chumpkin. Here. Do a party. Party for baby Chumpkin. If it works. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. Excuse me, please. There we go. Little delayed. I put some emotes in my chat, I bet.
I don't know. What are we emoting? Because I can't hear.
Dance.
Somebody. Okay.
Party emotes.
Done. Not letting me. It's locked. There. It wasn't locked. I was locked. So I don't know. Can't do it.
Alright.
Here. I know it's late, but I did it.
You should always chat in my stream at least one time, because then it gives you a shout out.
Well, that's fair.
Just run around half naked. I forgot about it. Glitterbeard, this feels like the right time to tell you that I'm well aware of the accounting regularities in your most recent guild tithes. But don't worry, you have a chance to make up for it. Get this right and you'll have the honor of being the one guild outfit to survive a raid by the Stone Lord. Get it wrong and you had best make sure he kills you. That's aggressive. You just pulled a whole ass chest out of your pocket.
I did. Full of toys. I don't know why that was in a high security thing, but there you go.
A ball, a training shield, a practice sword, a stuffed bear, toy blocks. I want the bear for no reason. I'm sending it to camp. Oh, whoop, that's not what I meant to do. I feel like I have a collection of stuffed animals in my inventory in camp for no reason. Just because I can. Let's go, Asterion! Let's go, Asterion. Let's go. Wish you could, like, dance like Fortnite. Like next.
I don't know if you want to read the books that are in there. I think that's all of them.
I'm just reading them to get the achievement. I don't really care.
Is it an achievement?
You get some kind of achievement for reading a lot in this game. Kind of like Skyrim. You've read so many books. I'm like, huh, read is in quotes.
I really like the way Kingdom Come Deliverance did the reading mechanics, because like, if it's a skill book, there's no information that it's like the first page, and it's usually a funny little blurb about like the title page or whatever, but there's nothing to read. You just click it, and then you have to pass through time, and your character's absorbing that skill. So it's not like you actually have to go through and pretend to read it. But if it's a history book, or if it's some other kind of informational book, you get the benefit as soon as you open the book, as if you read the whole book, and whether you as a player choose to read it or not, up to you. So if you're interested in the topic, go for it. If you're not, don't. Kind of a thing.
Gotcha.
But your character still acted like he knows the information that's in it, which I appreciate. That's good game mechanics. And it's cool too, because like in Kingdom Come Deliverance, there are moments where you can answer or respond with contextually relevant information you read in a book.
All right, I need
it's
help.
You're
There
not
is
listening to me.
no,
Okay.
I heard you, but I'm annoyed because they have little gold things on the ground here, little pieces of gold, but I think they're counting it as part of this big stack of chests.
Yep, they certainly are. Yes, that's why when you hover over it, the entire thing highlights. Yes. It is a part of the design. And I already opened the high security vault number 9, which is in the high security vault. Could you imagine how annoyed you'd be if you opened this big ass door just to find another even bigger or smaller but more concentrated locked door behind it? That was fun, Spartan Hunter. In the first Kingdom Come Deliverance, when you were learning how to read, it was basically just all the words were jumbled up because you didn't know what they meant.
That's funny.
So if you opened a book before you knew how to read, it was all word jumble. It was fun.
That's kind of a good idea, you know. Basically saying you needed more practice to read it. They're like, you're dumb.
As you were learning the process to read before you actually got the technical I can read skill, because it's a skill, it's like a feat. It would get slightly less scrambled, but it was still scrambled, which I thought was fun.
So we just leave here now?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, I'm like super encumbered.
Those games are super good. Those games are some of the best examples of verisimilitude that I've ever engaged with. I love those games. They are very good. Not necessarily because they're like the most polished games in the world or that their quest is the best, but it's specifically that verisimilitude that makes me very happy.
When you stopped singing that, your characters disappeared off screen because you went in the door. So the timing was pretty good.
I'd pretend that was on purpose, but it wasn't. We stole all your country's shit.
Yeah.
Your entire city's broke, and I'm happy about it. Actually, I probably should have just given homie money, right? Because I'd probably... He needs, what, like 10K?
Who?
Glitterbeard. Or pay him.
I have 15, so I think we're good if you want to do that.
I think we should just go... Yeah, I think we should just go do that.
I didn't know that was an option to do it right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, oh shit. Oops.
We should talk him down first to make sure that we're only giving him the 5.
Let me persuade.
I think he needs 10 if it's the full, which is wild to me that he's like, we need to pay back the coffers or we'll never make it. And it's like 10K. You sell like 3 magical items to get it back.
Oh my god.
Calm down, bud.
He's like, how are we gonna live? It's like there's dead people everywhere with armor and like daggers and shit. Like, you could just loot these bodies.
Oh. For somebody as greedy as you are, you're not being very greedy.
Right?
Let me teach you how to loot goblin.
Let me tell you how to be better at this. Oh, you're not a hoarder. Like pull out a chest. Alright, where are you, dummy? I'm a dead man. Don't worry, here's some 10K, bro.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
You lost innocent people's money. The guild ought to swallow some of that cost. Oh.
Oh, you're serious? Maybe you don't have a head for accounting, but that's not quite how numbers work.
You know what works? My fist in your face. Alright.
The
That is so funny, because it literally says you're not going to have much of a head for numbers if I crack it open.
Very much so the barbarian response. Ooga booga, hey.
I don't know if I'd pass a history one.
Well, you did do the reading, so it's up to you. But if you, hey, you got the, aren't you like wearing the hat for specifically persuasion?
Yeah.
So now that you're wearing Janet's hat, you might as well use that one.
Dang. Oh, of course. Well, thank God for my 8 million buffs that I got here, or whatever they're called.
Oh, enough. Should I wash the feet of every beggar down by the docks too?
Listen, I'm in shiny metal boots.
Fine.
You need to calm down.
I'll put in some debts.
I look
with
like an
other
Amazonian
guild
Greek
kingpins.
goddess
I
Yeah.
can cover
from
maybe
bad
half of
fantasy.
what's
I look
lost,
like Xena Warrior
but I
Princess.
need
Get out of my face.
something back. Understand?
Alright, here's some money, fish.
You can see my belly button. That means you can't argue with me.
You can look at all my disgusting veins.
God, you're a boring bastard.
Listen, do you say thank you?
Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
I think we already helped ourselves, but thank you for that.
Yeah, we did. And you received another 25 back. So you spent 5, got 25 back, which means
And
you
we
only
robbed
spent
the blind.
25. And we robbed them blind, so we made more than that back by robbing them blind. This quest is broken.
Yeah. Spartan says, I can't help hoarding in games. It's either I'll need it later or I'll like how something looks. Yeah. I think my brother's actually more of a hoarder than me, because I'm like, if I don't think I'm going to use it, I get rid of it.
I just learned, because in this game I didn't know how things interacted with each other, or what every single thing means.
And
What
to
is-
be
what
fair,
is-
how many times has it helped us that we had some random outfit because we respect someone?
Right.
So, that's
Right.
fair.
So I didn't know when I would need it. I didn't know how everything would interact with each other. So if it was a magical item and it didn't seem like blatantly, obviously not that important, like you get guidance. Well, my character already has guidance. I don't need that.
Yeah.
Whatever. You get my point.
Yeah.
Maybe that's a bad example
I
because
know
you can
what
always
you
give
mean.
that to a different character. But yeah, you get my point.
Yeah.
If it wasn't self-evidently not something I needed, I usually kept it. But that just, now that even when I do know how things operate, or at least better, I'm that knowledgeable. I still hoard it because I don't know when I might decide I want it later, which is
Right.
almost never, because I have an entire chest stock full of magical items I'm never going to touch.
I want to use a worm real quick.
Use both if you want.
Okay.
You're already wormy.
Yeah, I'm very wormy.
By the way, I think I may have used verisimilitude incorrect. Verisimilitude is how realistic it is. I think it's the intersection of that and the immersion that I felt from it. So the game mechanics supported the, I might be looking for a different word than verisimilitude. I don't think it's ludonarrative dissonance. Anyway, the fancy word that means that the game supports my immersion in it, and when I experience the game, it feels like I'm a part of the game.
Yeah.
Whatever the fancy words are for that. Kingdom Come does that. I feel like I may have gotten the words wrong, though, and it's bugging me. Yeah, so I like when ludonarrative resonance and not dissonance, if I'm being fancy about it. And I think Kingdom Come does that better than nearly almost every other game that I've played.
So, I think I might do that, actually. I'm changing the bottom of my bar so I can see all my spells. Alright, so they won't let us in this red door. There's also a chest right here, but there's people
Yeah, we
like,
don't need all
staring
that.
right
We
at
just
us.
robbed all the important things, so.
Okay. Hello, kitten. Oh,
All right,
I
now
want to show you guys real
for-
quick. Do exclamation point W raid for waffles. I'll do it myself this time. And then I have exclamation point C raid. What? It didn't... That's broken.
It worked. Digibot worked.
It's doubled on my side.
Oh my god, it's a waffles raid. Don't forget to feed her and tell her she's pretty.
No, but there's supposed to be an image that pops up. And the music doubled. Oh, that was loud. Alright, hi kitten. Come here. Oh my god, fat cat. Oh, you knocked all my photos over. Thank you for that. You know this picture of me and John?
Yes, yeah, it's one of Mom's favorites.
And then I have this other one that we did when we were a little bit older.
That's when she still had her dreads. That was a while ago.
A long time ago. Oh my goodness, are you serious? With the cuteness?
With the grin, though.
You
the little
see
kitten
her?
grin. Oh my goodness.
I know. That's why I
Princess.
have to interrupt
Princess.
everything for you. Because that's what matters, is kittens.
That's true.
I know. You know.
We need to have priorities, and that's the priority.
Yeah. Living our best life. Living our best cuteness life. Is that all? I don't want to bump you with this silly headset. Don't look annoyed. I said sorry. Alright, so we don't need... Just gonna get my headset. Excuse me, ma'am. Did you want to go back over here? Here, how about you climb in, Is there cookies in here? No. Here, let me give you a boost, fatty. Up here. How about that? Okay. So if we're not doing that, then we don't... And what's behind the door, though? Is that just getting out in the hallway or something? Oh, it's just outside. That's dumb. Okay. Oh, there's also... Is this the vault? I got a bunch of keys. There's a gilded chest. Out here, there's a bunch of chests out here.
Have fun.
No, I'm just curious. Like, is there
I don't
a
know
way?
what's out there. I never bother because I don't want to have to start the fight.
Yeah, there's a bunch of chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's a boat?
Well, if you want to go out there and just slaughter everyone that's out there and then steal everything, we can.
There's a lot. I don't know. Hey, whoever's played this, will eat microphone, no problem. No more problem. Has anyone gone out here and been like, yes? Is there another way if I don't use the door? It doesn't look like it, huh?
Yeah, we could, like, if we go down to, like, the docks that are allowed to be easier to get to, and then just do, like, a misty step over. You know,
Okay,
we don't have to go through the door.
Let's do that. Let's do that. And that will that still trigger them? Nope, I'm
I have
going
no
the wrong
idea.
way. I went out there and was told to leave, so I left. There's just a lot of loot. Speaking.
Hey, mate, you look pretty well geared up. Could you spare a healing potion?
Why are you so needy?
My problem isn't exactly official business. I expect to get beaten up by some thugs hired by Hobart Hune. So rich they piss in golden pots. Or at least that's what Henrietta tells me. She's Hobart's daughter. We was engaged. Secretly, but now it seems she's set to marry Dirk Rillin. I tried to see Hen, but...
Dirk, how dare you?
Papa had other ideas.
Yeah, this guy's just some guy I talked to on a bench.
Have you got bugs in your head?
I
With
do.
This, don't mess with wealthy patriarchs. They've got the watch to back them up. And nowadays, the watch comes in a steel variety,
Yes,
in case
Polynomial.
you haven't noticed.
I was like, hello, and he's like, I need you to give me a potion because I'm sleeping with a rich patriarch's daughter. It's like, oh, okay.
I'm deeply moved. I don't think you'd say that, Chef, but...
I did.
My
Because
favourite flavour too.
I am the
Thanks,
righteous
mate.
paladin. You forget.
Don't fall for any patriarch's daughters.
Don't fall for daughters. Oh my god.
All the daughters.
The big bald fella he was escorting.
Where even are you? Are you outside? You're like long gone.
I'm trying to
You're
lead you to
long gone. It's like when you follow someone in the car and they don't turn their turn signals on and you're like, fine, guess I'll figure the fuck out.
My favorite is when they see that you get blocked by somebody and then speed up. That was helpful. Thank you. Like, you don't need to pull over to the side either, though. That gets a little annoying.
That's
Anytime they're like,
ridiculous. Just
relax.
yeah.
There's
Take
a
your
happy
foot
medium, guys.
off the gas pedal. You don't have to slam your brakes on. All right, so we're here. We're this way. No, don't cough on me. Gross.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get...
All right, he doesn't care.
You didn't even go.
I thought we could go this way down to the docks. No. Oh, you want me to go this way?
So if we start going down here, we're gonna start seeing all kinds of things that are like the next part of a big mission that I would recommend we don't necessarily get too deep into. So this building here is important to the Gortash line of things. I'm not gonna ruin why it's important, but it is important. And we don't want to go into this area and begin.
Oh my god, what the stuff are you doing?
I will point out a detail that I only noticed later, so that you see it as well. Look at all the dead fish.
Dead fish.
You see the dead fish?
I do not see dead fish. Oh, over here. Yes, I see. I see him now. Yeah, that's not good. That's pollution! They're killing. Why can't I just dimension door down? Why? Why not? Why not? Let me do things. I hate this game.
Just jump.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Well, I mean, you say it like it's a bad thing.
You're like, yeah? Jahira needs to be more like next to me. Girl.
Always nice to be wanted.
Be next to me.
Let's move.
Did you just break your spine? Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna try something.
You have Featherfall.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
what Featherfall is for.
I have fly. Just fly down.
Fly will work too. You can definitely do that.
Whee! Jahira's on her own.
Let me guess. You need something.
Oops, nope.
Shouldn't have wished
Oh,
to
that's
live in
railing.
interesting
That's not what I
times.
meant to throw that at. You did it.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly
This is obnoxious what I'm doing, I know. I did it!
No one stopped me yet.
Are you shooting a box? Oh, it's a crate.
Yeah, I'm trying to get it off, and I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, because...
Can we just destroy this whole thing with explosives?
That seems a bit much. No, it doesn't have a health bar.
Well, that seems like I don't know. That's annoying.
I have to throw explosives at it anyway.
Nope. Time to leave.
Catch a break.
Do I have any explosives? I have a smoke powder bomb. Oop, that works. Oh, can you destroyed it?
Yes.
It didn't work.
Did it drop all this liquor? That's fine.
No, I didn't drop anything.
Fine.
So if we jump over here, this guy's gonna be like, "You need to leave. Leave that be," he yelled. Yeah, he's mad.
Let's go!
An act of vandalism has taken place. You might want to clear up this particular mess.
Please kill with your tail. For any situation, Golden says, "Can we use explosives?"
You might want to clear up this particular mess.
I wouldn't know anything about that, silly robot.
You quickly clear things up. Obviously,
Oh
you
yeah,
are the
that's supposed to be
miscreant
over here.
responsible.
And I've got a guard who's like, you're not supposed to be over here, and I kind of want to kill him.
Kill him. Here, hold on. I'll quick save. Alright. When it's done saving, you kill him.
I am starting with an intimidation that may or may not work.
Or wait, should I go over there too, though? Not enough space. Get out of here. Why can't I Misty Step anywhere?
You're very bad at this.
I am. Whee!
I failed my intimidation by 1 point. My rolls suck.
At your command.
Why can you jump over there and Jahira can't? Tell me.
Someday I will sit down.
Tell me why. better hurry. Tell me why.
Right, it's spice.
Tell me
And look, have one of these too.
Yeah, eat it. It's like my eyes. So colorful and it burns.
So colorful and it burns. Eat shit and die. You are once again the closest person to a Marshall character.
I know. I make bad choices. Golden motorboat him? You're like, I'm so confused. I fire in my eyes. I'm getting motorboat. What is happening? Asterion approves in the corner. Oh man. That is a lot. Alright. Yeah, what am I doing with my
Alright,
life?
so if you have one of those bombs for the Steel Watchers, use it on the Steel Watcher.
Why not?
They're also very vulnerable to lightning, so...
I have a... Wait. I know I have... Let me do it by type, because my inventory is a disaster right now. You said... Alright, they did not organize my bombs together, so that's fun. I have a brilliant retort, I have a fungal bomb, I have a smoke powder bomb. I thought I had special, like, kick-ass bomb. Do you happen to remember?
No.
Okay. I think my cat is snoring. I swear I had like a cool spiky looking bomb. What is this? Flash blinder?
I thought you had a bomb that was specifically for the Steel Watcher.
Oh, here it is. Flash blinder. That's what they're called. Okay. Hold on.
They'd be like, these trespassers came particularly prepared for this.
Hope this ends well.
He got saved?
Recovery is imminent.
Yeah.
But now they are malfunctioning for 2 whole turns.
Nice.
Yeah. I wish it hurt it, though, because it did not.
Yeah, I just stunned it. There's a tower over here we can lockpick. I'm just looking. I don't think that boat... I don't think going that way... I don't know about the tower being useful. If we broke into the tower, or if we should
We
just...
are here to loot everything because you were like, there's a chest. And I can't help it.
Listen, there's so many chests! And if we find cool shit, I'll be like, you're welcome. I'm just debating where I want to go. We should definitely lockpick that tower, though.
Kill things. We want to go to killing all of the things first.
Okay.
Oh. He's got like a whole ass alarm and shit. Oh, this is about to get pretty
That's not good! I quick saved before, so it's so good. They're trying to steal our shit! Oops!
I think it's adorable. They think that's going to make a difference. Instead of just giving us more reasons to stack the bodies.
Right? Does Rabbit do any bunny stuff for Easter? I doubt it. We celebrate Easter, though. Jahir is still freaking fucking off over here.
Is that what you guys need, is for me to wear bunny ears for Easter? I'll
Yes.
do it.
I know you will. Alright, do you have any, like, strength shit you can send me?
Just make it awkward. Strength
I don't know how to
shit?
get
Yeah.
I don't know how to get
Indeed.
Jahira over here.
She doesn't have any teleportation, nothing?
You know, I don't
I
think
have
she
no
does.
shit about the rules, dog. I'm happy to give you one. Hold on.
Can you send me one, please?
Yeah, here. Drink
Please and thank you. Girl, drink it.
That should do it. Now, drinking is an action, so you probably can't jump.
Oh my god. Well, I'll just buff myself. Why not? I'll just sit here like a dingus.
She's got all of the summons. You could be summoning all kinds of shit, and she could be staying over there.
That's true. She can't swim? That's embarrassing. I know, she's like one with nature, and she's like, oh, water!
None of these characters can, which is hilarious to me. The game's like, we will let you do anything your heart desires except for touch water.
Alright, calm down with that alarm. They are very good for AoE right now, so... Or bombs, so if you want to just explode them.
I'm using drugs first.
Okay. Where's the train and why is it honking so much? Yeah, it's not a train. They have a siren over here. Where is it? This thing. This alarm machine, which would be nice to turn off. Oh, dang, that worked so good!
I just threw that thing off the... It's done. The Steel Watcher's dead.
Jahir's inspired. That was awesome!
Let's see if I can do it again.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna wait.
No, that one didn't work.
Alright, I'm gonna get closer and I'm gonna do an AoE, okay?
Best be on my way.
Hell yeah.
Had a bad day. I'm somehow on fire, but also really, really cold. How is this happening? I think that's gonna make things worse for me. Motorboat alarm? It's gotta be Jeff. Wow, goodbye! Oh, that alarm. What the heck? Why is he eating his friends? Why did he do that? Is he on our side?
What are you talking about? What happened?
He just grabbed a captain and hook shot it.
He'll try to move his friendlies out of area of effects or...
Oh, is that what that was? That was terrifying.
Yeah, it's not that slick.
You missed. I'm in aerodynamic armor. You need the slapping turtle as a companion? I know. I don't know why. I don't know if my mix it up is not happy or what's going on, but the video. I don't know if my catnip video is working either.
You did it.
Alright, let's do...
Didn't you have like 1,000,000 dimension door scrolls too that you easily could have used?
I tried Dimension Door, and it kept saying I wasn't close enough, which it doesn't make any sense, so it was just not working.
No, it doesn't. Sometimes you have to find the one pixel it'll let you do and just search for it.
You said they are bad against electric, right?
The Steel Watchers. These guys are just regular guards.
I still want to use electric, I think. Or should
Steel
I use
Watchers
more
are
ice?
big giant guys. You can do whatever you want.
Fire,
Whatever
earth,
makes you happy.
Air. I'm trying to do an elemental, buddy.
Oh, then yeah, just experiment with them because they'll have pros and cons each of them. So use whatever.
Air, water, earth.
They'll tell you what they do for moves, too. So if you hit T, you can read about them. And the first like 4 or whatever are a
Like
weaker
lower,
version
yeah.
of the latter 4, right?
Yeah. Not mad at that. I might do that one.
I am now a daring Dodongo.
Yeah, you are.
It's true.
Alright, we'll do this one. We'll try this one first. Why is it saying not enough space?
You have to actually look for the spaces.
I'm annoyed. They have a trident. That makes me happy.
Yeah, water mermaid.
Yeah.
Mermaid. Every time.
Fall by my hand.
Boom. Fine, I'll throw more bombs.
I wanted to see if that will help, but if he dies before anything happens, it's not going to help. Does your brother have any of your paintings? No, I don't know that we've done... have you done any of that? I don't think you've done any of the painting classes.
Right? I've got a delightful painting from Crafter
yes.
of me and my wife from a photo of our wedding.
Yeah.
Really good.
That's
I've
from
got
Tina
a couple
made that.
on my walls. Yeah, I got... Hold on. I'm showing stuff off, guys. Hold on. I'll be right back.
So, when I first started my business... let me get away from this siren. When I first started my business, it was a bunch of, it's like a membership where like everyone would join as artists and then they'd sell custom artwork. That's on hold right now. That was the first year or so we're in business. Oh yeah, it's from Diane. And we had a bunch of wonderful people that would do custom artwork. And now it's pretty much Tina and art classes online until I revamp the website because it just wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. From a business standpoint, and so I'd like to add more elements for people to join and do art classes or do art commissions, so that's going to be down the road. But yes. Gotta turn that freaking siren off, man. But what the heck? Oh, that was me. A little spookity book. He's supposed to heal us when they attack us, I think, was what that was supposed to do.
That one was me. No.
Oh, that one was you?
That little Goopus was just they were close to the end of their health already, and so it activates and just kills them anyway.
He got electrocuted like, Do you need a web designer like to continue to do that? I have a developer I've been working with, but when they quoted me how much it would be to like change what I want to do, it was very expensive. So I just need to make sure that I do it at a time that makes sense. Is Golden mean to her brother? Signs point to yes. Oh shit. Thanks. What a snitch, 8-Ball. Freaking snitch. I'm over this alarm, man.
I am very lucky to have the siblings that I have. Don't tell my siblings that. But I'm very lucky to have them.
I'm lucky to have you too. Thank you for that. Alright, Jahira. Jahira. She's like Shakira. You get it? Alright.
I can still move fast when
They're that perfect mix of sibling where it's like they'll smack me in the back of the head always and forever and freely, but the moment somebody else does it, they will murder them. It's good times. It's good times. You should do more ice because that is a choke point for them.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And where's Asterion?
He's on the ground, lying down, just having a snooze next to my character. He's right in front of yours.
Yeah, I see him.
Yeah, okay.
Why can't I just... There, just do that.
Nice. I don't know what you just did, but it looked like it helped us.
It healed us.
Asterian's not dead. He's just down. He's prone because he slipped on ice. Or was hit with something. Yeah, which is appropriate polynomial, right? Oh, please don't tease me. Why? You can't take it? No, I'm worried you can't. You're going to die horribly. I'm preserving your life. Yeah, good times.
I'm just trying to get in the way. Hey, Mealy. It's a good balance. Yeah, it's kind of like I'm allowed to tease my sibling, but you're not situation.
Literally, yeah.
I'll do more ice.
Which is good, because if it was too wholesome, wouldn't have thick enough skin. You know what I mean? But it's not. I actually hate you.
Glad he killed you.
Yeah, he radiant bonked me, which is just rude. And now I'm lethargic, so I can't even do anything about it. That's also rude.
Can I? No, I can't. We're gonna split this. And we're gonna do that. And we're gonna give this to you. I'm giving you some of the bombs. Just in case it's your turn before my turn, because I'm feeling I gotta end this here. My turn, I mean. He's like dead and I can't do an action, so I'm like not helping. I wish you could shove this guy. Can I shove him? No. Oh, I can.
Oh,
I was so excited.
Boo.
What the heck? Come on, you
you're
missed?
Like, I will hit your leg with my stick. I will just hit you in the shin. Big truck outside. Don't know what they're doing. Is it actually my turn? No, it's Jaheira's turn.
No.
What are you doing?
Healing Asterion. That worked. See, it says examine. I can't loot. Oh, I guess because I'm a weirdo. What does this do?
Myrmidon's crying in the background. I'm not weirdo. You summoned me.
What? She went in my face, and I went to pick her up, and she was like, "No, Mom, I'm a kitten. I need freedom. Freedom to be here."
Jaheira probably can push that guy because she has the potion you just fed her.
Oh, that's right. Boing, boing, boing. Look at his little feeties. Boing, 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 boing. I know, you're bouncy. Waffles is up there. She doesn't want you up there. I gave you the bomb. Oh.
So they self-destruct, which I forgot about.
Okay.
Sorry.
Who else is left?
So I'm doing a sneaky breaky thing where you can layer Terrazul, which is a drug that acts like haste, and speed, which is a potion that acts like haste. And at the end of Terrazul, the last turn before it makes me lethargic, I use the speed potion, and if I do it right, it counteracts the being lethargic, so you just constantly have too many turns.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Using a lot of, those two potions or whatever, but...
I'm gonna see if my catnip works.
While I'm at it, here's a haste board.
Waffles. You are queen of the box, alright? It's fine. It's gonna be alright. Oh my god. Waffles, your face.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Okay. How many of these guys can I have? I don't have this on.
Bring me into battle.
What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
Not too much. Me murdering them.
Look at you, being useful and shit.
Look at you doing things correctly. Why am I getting hurt?
You're not getting hurt. You were walking through my haste spore cloud.
Oh, oops.
And now we're all lethargic from it.
I don't think I have any lockpicks, do I?
I thought I gave you a bunch.
Looks like it. Too bad my rolls suck. Give me things like monies and jade and this oil and this psychic resistance and crawler. Ew, crawler mucus? You can have that.
Know that I. Ooh, so the loading docked chest key that you had, I just used.
Yes. Look how many chests there are. What can I say except you're welcome? Because there's a lot of shit everywhere. Even on the boats.
I'm on a boat.
I'm on a boat, motherfucker.
In my flippy floppies.
Yeah! I got a 20. Gimme! Gimme. Give me that loot! No, not the whole chest. Girl, relax. That was excessive. I don't even know where it went.
This into my magical pocket.
Where's the stupid chest now? Hold on, chest. No. Relax. Open it. Gold and gold necklaces and garnet and diamonds and rubies. Alright, hold on. Alt. Empty, empty, empty. So these are good. There's nothing up here. There's some barrels or something. What are these? Wooden barrel. No one cares. No one cares. Oh, there's a little mini vault. A little mini chest. You missed the mini one. I could have the best things.
It could be. So glad you were looking.
Yep.
Did it have the best thing?
Keep getting ones. If add a bonus, girl needs it. Golden doesn't want a big chest. Hey, all the chests are good. Dang it! I got a 9.
I am a proud supporter of the Itty Bitty Titty Committee.
Just saying. They don't have to be big to be beautiful. And I'm gonna lose this again! It's a 10, and I'm failing. What is going on today? I'm using my using my inspiration. Thank you. Thank you. There better be diamonds for days. Oh, there's a diamond. Ew, and putrefied tumor? Wait, you said that's a good thing for... Here, you can have that shit. That's gross.
You said putrefied tumors are a good thing. I said no such thing.
You said something about alchemy a while back. I was like, that's horrifying.
I said it can be used for potions. I don't think... I was
gross.
like, tumors are
you
actually
nasty.
awesome.
Just embrace it. You nasty.
I am. It's true.
Alright. And there's no, like, hatch in these boats or anything like that? Like, sneaky, secret, second level?
This is already, like, heavily guarded area. You're like, I need further...
Oh, the tower. Don't forget the tower. We're gonna go unlock that shit right now.
Is something growling at you?
Something's growling at me?
Yeah, you didn't hear that?
I heard it, but I thought you were moving stuff.
I didn't move nothing.
Is there a mimic? What?
Oh, it's your Myrmidon, I bet.
Oh, the mermaid. The Myrmidon. Barbara that song.
Ramadan is not the same.
Barbara rhubarb pie. Something like that.
Yay, rhubarb. I like rhubarb pie. It's delicious.
Rhubarb's pretty good. I don't know why I don't have it more. It's like when you don't cook with things regularly and it's like...
You forget it exists?
You forget. Oh, I could eat this food. Yeah, I think it's my monster majig. Was there any in this boat? Are there any in these boats? You want to be sneaky sneak and say, I don't see any. I think it's empty. Barbara, rhubarb, barbar. Yeah, that's how the song goes. Lockpick. Yeah, add me a bonus, please, because girl can't roll today. 19. Thank you. Strawberry rhubarb pie is so good. That sounds interesting. I don't think I've had that before.
It is so good.
I've never had that.
I like both rhubarb when it's by itself and when it's with strawberries.
Although, to be fair,
it's pretty good with other citrusy things too, like orange.
I'm not a big strawberry person, so that's probably why I have not had that. There's a spear. I'm stealing it for no reason. Do I need the spear? No. There's a rusty spear. There's rusty all sorts of shit. Okay. There's some backpacks. You gotta let me know if there's any good shit in them.
That was nothing. It was empty both ways.
Can I use this? Oh, come on. Let me shoot things, game.
What are you gonna shoot? The water?
The krakens.
You missed the good stuff.
I missed good stuff? What did I miss?
There's
The
2
barrels?
smoke barrels behind you, yeah.
Throw them at the krakens. Hey, Brock, how are you?
Kraken's just minding their own business. You're like, no!
It's like celery. It says I'm not either golden, but that pie is a huge thing up here. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had strawberry rhubarb pie. I've had rhubarb before, and I liked it, but okay, I can't
Rhubarb
pick
was
that
fun
up.
to
Maybe
grow.
Chihira
I
can.
only grew it once successfully, but it was a good time. Very fragrant.
All right, we're gonna steal this, and I'll have her send that to camp. Okay.
You want all the pretty things I've stolen?
I don't need. I don't know if I can even hold them. If you want to send them to me, maybe send them to Chihira. But
let's get going.
I figure we can just go to.
This is funnier, so I'm doing it this way.
Should mind my step.
You're making me encumbered.
I absolutely am.
Target is out of sight. You're out of sight. Your mom's out of sight. All right, let's go down the ladder like a peasant.
They gave you a spoon.
That's all I needed in my life was a spoon.
We can also fast travel if you just want to go to the market. We've opened that up, haven't we?
Oh. Why did I completely forget about fast traveling?
We have not, but we can go to the Heapside Strand. That's not too far from where we would want to go to the market. So the Wizard of Waterdeep Circle is, and the Night Song the Roken Circle, that's the main market area. That, if I remember correctly.
Sure, I'm gonna go to the Strand place, you said. Here, talk to Chad for a second, because I have to use the restroom.
Hello, Brock. How are you? Hi, Chat. How's life treating you?
Smashing up the place.
Did you have a good last week? Did you have a good weekend? Do you have any lovely and wild and crazy plans for this coming week? How do you eat rhubarb by itself? You can treat it like a salad leaf. Normally you wouldn't, though. Normally you use it as a flavor additive to something else, like making a rhubarb pie kind of a thing, which is all sugar and crystals. But they do have tasty leaves, so you can totally add it as a salad leaf. I mean, you can eat the stalk. It's not as tasty. But yeah, it's fun. It's more fun just to grow. Like, I wasn't actually even eating it too terribly much. It was pretty. So I had it in my vegetable garden, and it grew leafy. You know, it's a leafy
An entire
plant.
edition dedicated to one lord and his metal toys.
I grow a lot of things I don't end up actually figuring out what to eat with.
Paying the Mount Sync fees.
I mean, yeah, but like some things are more pleasant than others. Oh no, I agree that there's probably like if you should excel past the I experiment everything by putting it in my mouth age of like 2. But it doesn't mean we all do, Polynomial. It doesn't mean we all do. YouTube, love ya. Can't see your side, so if you're chatting and answering my questions, I'm sorry. Blind, can't see it. But I love you, and I'm glad you're supporting the channel. What is it that I grew that I actually really enjoyed the stem? I made I grew a bunch of different brassicas. So I grew some broccoli, and I grew some Brussels sprouts. And the Brussels sprouts, stalk and all, was delicious. Very good. Chopped it up, fry it up, throw some butter on it, saute it. Lots of things you can do. It was really good. I like roasting the Brussels sprouts. What's up, mailbox? Golden will be right back. I don't know what she's doing. Doing something. See, thank you, Mystic. I appreciate it. We are both having Arrested Development problems, but we also know what the tastes of things are.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette.
What are you gonna do?
Awful.
I do lick things, BG. I do. And I will not expand further. What's up, mailbox?
I buy the fire, and you throw it. If it hits a fist, you might blow them up. Please, kind sir, can you spare a few coins to feed my son? The steel watcher wouldn't let likely to die. Please, sir. Oh, please.
On really bad days, I went full-blown window licker mode. Still, changing the subject for a second, Aphex Twin is still one of the better stuff out there.
Would you throw one of them?
Yeah, that's me. Hi, my beautiful. She still married me, even though she knows I'm a window licker. It is the best Aphex song. It's Come to Daddy and Window Licker. King Aphex music. I don't know if you guys have seen Come to Daddy from Aphex Twin's music video. Demented.
I come back to mailbox saying I'm not well, but I am fierce.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. It was BG saying that, not... I thought that was mailbox saying that. I was like, all right. Makes more sense for BG. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, mailbox. I hope you're doing good. Gotta read chat a little better.
Golden, do you remember Aphex Twins' Come to Daddy and Window Licker music videos?
Yes.
Iconic.
They're good.
Iconic.
They're good.
Good times. We were talking about all the things that we lick and put in our mouths.
Listen, Connor in Detroit Become Human licks everything. It's really wild. All right, where am I supposed to be? No, he does. That's how he collects data.
I know. I remember you being very disturbed.
It's
by
so
it
nasty. He's like, let me just touch this disgusting sink and lick it. Here's this dead sex robot. Let me lick it.
All right, grab Gale.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we might want to rest anyway. You want to just do a long rest?
Yeah, totally can if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
After we just slaughtered half of the Golden Guard or whatever they're called.
The pigeon's shit sink. Yes. And he's like, let me lick it. And I'm like, no. Even Hank was like,
oh my god,
you nasty.
The demon wants to talk to you again. She's so needy.
Oh, I'm encumbered. I forgot.
Yeah,
oh, you send me cool stuff, though. Here, there's a plus stealth and sleight of hand. Why don't you give that to Asterion?
Did I accidentally send that one to you? That should be with Asterion. If you can send that back, that.
See, I read things now because you yelled at me enough.
It eventually
slowly sinks in. Like, oh, should I read this before I get rid of it? Yeah, why I grabbed that spear? No reason. Just to be encumbered. All right, lady. Where are you? Where she walked away? What a monster. She's like, I'm in the corner now. Figure it out. Thanks for the shout out. How we doing? I'm doing good, Mailbox. Happy to see you. He's been cracking me up. I've been watching more of Mailbox's streams lately. You have a lot of the same friends that I do, like Bloopies and Saint Blue and
brimstone, jagged as lightning.
So it's nice.
And seething like the river Styx. But there's
I
something
told you she wanted to grab them horns.
Isn't there?
Girl, I will hit it. I don't even feel bad.
Beyond this plane.
Halcyon won't care.
Satisfying than mortal
Probably
flesh, blood, and bone.
I'll mess around with all the people who don't give a crap.
Carlack's gonna be so mad at you.
Sounds delicious. Oh, who cares, Karlak? I tried to romance Karlak, and she's so adorable.
You.
And then I gave up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't even hold that against Karlak. You're like, Lae'zel threw herself at me. She was easier, therefore, lower barrier to entry.
Not easier! You're not wrong.
I mean...
Beyond every climax you've known.
Yeah, well.
The little death, writ large.
Golden likes things, Connor licks
Smile.
things.
And I'll come to you when you
Polynomial,
put
check
your
out the
head
Come to
down
Daddy
to
music video.
rest.
It is
I
way
have
worse than the
sate
Window Licker
your
music
most
video. It is
forbidden
disturbing and
lusts.
good.
Or don't. And know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
Oh, I thought she was gonna, like, threaten me. She's like, either I hit it or you die. And she was like, oh no, the eternal ache. Wink, wink. I'm like, oh, okay. Smile.
Tonight, then.
Teehee.
Be ready.
Alright, so
You're still
apparently...
over-encumbered. You should solve that before you run into Mizora's infernal embrace.
Well, I have too much shit.
I'm talking to the dumb waiter.
I can't... Wait. Now that we're about to do a long rest, you're saying don't do a long rest because I gotta sell the stuff
didn't
first?
say that. I didn't say you had to sell anything. I just said you might want to put things into camp.
I have a lot of junk. Oh,
All
there's
right, then
this
you can keep
trident
it.
of,
We'll just
of
walk.
waves. That looks cool. I don't even know who can use a trident. I'm gonna put that into camp. I don't even know who can... Oop, nope. That says wares. I said camp. Am I less encumbered? Not really. I keep forgetting I have a golem bell, and we still have that beholder.
Oh, there's
Junior.
There's a blood puddle here and a note in the middle of the blood puddle. You should probably read.
I'm sorry. What? Where?
In front of Rabbit. And I promise it wasn't me this time.
Asterion? Did he get like kidnapped?
Here we go.
I don't know. Read the thing.
I'm clicking on it. My person's slow and encumbered. Let me do things. Gortash's metal mannequins will not dance to your tune. They only dance to his. To set yourself against their steel is to invite domination. Oh, we did a boo-boo. So why
No,
slice...
you get the
Oh, okay. So why slice the strings of one when you might make one cut to sever them all? Seek the blackened heart of their foundry and tear it out! Then the lordling will play puppet master no more. Orin. Oh, it's Orin being disgusting. Well, she has a flair, doesn't she? We know all the coolest people, of course. Oh, you have to do it like this when you say that. Put my glasses over my glasses. Explosion! Explosion! One gaming just started singing in my YouTube channel again. It's like, oh, let me. Me. Alright. So, I can sleep now? Or am I gonna be teleported somewhere?
Probably.
Okay. I don't want to put all this stuff. Alright, what I'm gonna do, this is what I'm gonna do.
You have somebody that can create
I'm gonna
water.
just give this to Jaheira and be less encumbered. And now I'm not encumbered. Do I have someone that can create water?
Yeah, as a spell.
I have a lot of ice. Let me look
Nature's
at Jaheira.
servant awaits.
I don't even think Jaheira does. I'd have to look at
Right, I
Halsin
think-
and Gale. Let me talk to Gale real quick too.
Brianna Brightsong might, so I'll just grab Brianna.
I have a lot of water vials that I grab.
Yeah, no.
This vessel is at thy disposal.
But the vessel only...
This...
You made her cute.
Yeah.
Alright, where is Gale? Oh, Gale! There you are.
Something to say.
Oh, no, not you.
Still breathing,
Dumb.
despite everything.
I sighed like Jaheira, and I was very confused. It's because I had Jaheira still selected.
Of all the places I expected would find this Minsk, crawling from the broken jaws of a mimic wasn't high on my list. What's life without a few surprises, eh? I'd be delighted, though someone else... Wonderful.
Hey, Carmen Rogue, how have you been? Welcome in. Alright. Gonna go to sleep. Wait, how do I sleep?
I'm busy. Hold on.
Oh, that's why?
Another step forward.
I don't know. But I'm busy either way.
Okay, let me know when you're not busy.
Gotcha.
If I talk to people, will that interrupt you?
No.
I haven't talked to Asterion in a hot minute.
Minsk puts on quite a show of brawn, even if there's no brain worth mentioning. I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oaf may be all cover and no pages.
Oh no! He said he's all cover and no pages.
I won't lie. The thought hardly fills me with glee. Even with my newfound advantages, he's still an incredibly powerful vampire.
Yeah, I think we talked about this.
But he's arrogant too. If he does hear I'm back, he'll try to take me and expose himself in the process. Then I'll be able to strike.
Interesting. Karma says, I've been doing well. Hope you've been well. Been so addicted to GTA. It can be such a rabbit hole, but it's fun. Because you can either goof off or do missions. It's a good game.
Neither will I, darling. At least I hope
Darling.
you'll come along for the show. But regardless, the plan is simple. Find him, stop him from gaining almighty power, and then really enjoy killing him.
Cool. Love that for you.
If there's any, like, create water spells you have, send it to Brianna so she can learn it. Because I'd like to have her cast it a few times.
The only thing I have is a carafe of water. I don't have any kind of scroll.
Does Gale? I don't think so.
Good question.
You have Gale with you?
Yes. And also he can level up, which I didn't realize. I have the water sparkers. What is this? Oh no, that's shoes. Nope, I'm not helpful right now.
Oh, man. Alright, I'll see if I can go grab someone else.
Sorry.
He probably has it as the cleric. Come here, Shadow Cutie.
Shadow Cutie. Hey girl, hey!
That's also directly from Morgana Evelyn and her
Have-
streams. She's like... It's an inside joke that her
He
character
seemed
is
to believe
wildly in
that
love
doppelganger
with
was
Shadowheart.
truly
That's
Jahira.
cute.
A sure sign he's being manipulated.
One Gaming says, have I tried Resident
Rings
Evil?
a bell.
It would take a
Oh,
lot
yes.
for me to play a Resident Evil game.
You didn't pick that by hand, did
That'd
you?
be terrifying.
They're deadly poisonous. Joking. They're safe. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. It seems like you have ample company already. Lead the way.
What'd you do? A night orchid?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cute.
She
I
said
didn't
it was
know
her favorite flower.
I didn't know that you could give your companions gifts though.
Well, only her and only when she mentions it. Does she have it? I know somebody. Yes, thank goodness. All right, what can I get rid of for now?
Just level up Gale.
Yeah, all these bloody messes that are everywhere and all this water that's everywhere. The only way I've learned to clean up the camp is using this trick. So, hold on. I will find my create water. I will create and I will make a big mess here. And then over here. And then I will get rid of them both. No more blood. And now the camp doesn't look disgusting.
You're cleaning up the place.
I literally am.
So Gale can learn more in his spellbook, right?
Yes.
Here, I see it.
Ta-da! Clean. Alright, now you can do whatever long resting or whatever else you're doing.
I'm just looking at,
What's up, Karma and Rogue? I hope things have been going better for you guys. I know you guys are going through it.
You're a good man, Arthur Morgan. Sorry, I'm just talking about. Just teaching Gale things.
Just remember, when you go to bed, you're gonna get ravaged by a half infernal.
Oh, damn it. I gave Jaheira a bunch of stuff to sell, and then I picked up Gale, so just don't let me forget about that.
Well, go into your chest now. Go into your chest now.
Yeah.
Right now. Do into the party chest.
Why?
Yep.
I don't want to put all
Just
my
do it.
junk in there.
Go to the button that gives you access to your camp chest.
Never wanted the easy
Right now.
path.
It's on your screen. Bottom left. It's glowing blue. Very, very bottom left. Click it. Now click him and just transfer it to whoever you want.
Okay.
Her. Sorry. Whatever. What are you eating? Is it delicious?
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating?
Chocolate chip cookies.
That's a great breakfast.
Hey, I had a breakfast.
This
is my snack before
health
lunch.
decisions.
I know. They're almost gone, too. I made them a while ago. There's, like, only a couple left. I'm sad.
You don't scratch, right? You just grab, like, the premix or whatever?
No, I did. I made them with, well, scratch, but, like, flour, sugar. You know, there's a Toll House cookie recipe on the back of the... Sometimes, Brandon will get the bags of, like, where it's all mixed together for you. That will do, but this time I made it. But they came out banging. They were good.
But you just use, like, the unsweetened chips or whatever, and you use the recipe on the back of that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do up a little... I up the chocolate chip amount.
Well, yeah. As one does.
And then I don't use... They have one optional thing that... Oh, if you don't add walnuts, they tell you to add a little more flour. So you just...
Okay.
But they tell you to do that on the bag.
And
All
you
right.
don't walnut it?
I don't
Not
know.
like Dad? You don't like walnuts?
Well, I'm not... I don't need them. I like them. But I don't need it. And then the kids prefer it without, so... Alright, I don't know why my brain doesn't remember how to do this. I'm clicking on long rest, and it just says
Alright,
I
go
can't
down to the
fast travel.
campfire next to the... Go down to the campfire.
And end the day.
That's next to your enter turn-based mode hourglass, right? And then go to the moon that says long rest that's in the middle.
That's what I did, and it said you can't fast travel right now. I don't know why it's
Show
telling
me
me
on
that.
your screen.
Hold on. Oop. Stop.
Like, don't click a campfire. Click the moon and...
I click the camp and resting menu. I hit on long rest, and it says you can't fast travel. Which makes no sense.
Huh. Can you leave the camp? Because that technically counts as the fast traveling.
Yes.
Alright, now
So I'm
go
gonna
back.
go right back. We'll see if that magically fixes it. It's not even doing anything now. I'll click on end day on the fireplace and see if that.
All right, do that. Yeah.
I don't know why it's not working.
I don't either. That's weird.
You cannot fast travel right now. I keep saying. Can you try to do a long rest and see if it works?
It's saying the same thing to me. That's goofy.
All right. Well, I guess we'll sell stuff and come back because I have like half my spell slots right now.
I don't think that's gonna fix whatever's causing it to glitch, but
You don't think doing things and coming back will like give it enough time to figure out its life?
if I could try, right? Oh, that's weird.
It's late night, so see you around. John Marston, I mean Golden Goddess. Have a great night. I'll see you next time, One Gaming.
Alrighty. So, are you ready to follow me?
Yes, I'm slow though.
All right.
I guess I can give more stuff to Gale. Hold on. So that's not annoying. Oh, it's still encumbered. How? Why are you like this? Gale, don't mess us up. You are holding so many diamonds. I think that's good enough. Let's see. Hooray! Okay, where'd you go? There you are.
God's damned hypocrites.
Oh.
The Blade of Frontiers. All pomp and empty oaths. The Sword Coast's most dashing fraud. You are either a fool for trusting him or a wretch for conspiring.
I like
with
how
him.
she's wearing the exact same dress she was wearing when she was in jail,
Lady
but
Missouri
the hood
told me everything.
keeps you from noticing she's out and about. It's the hood.
Slaughtered his own father.
Guys.
How he craves his power. How
It's the hat and sunglasses disguise of
bow to
Hollywood,
him
you know?
and him alone. This city holds no place.
But I'm
for
wearing a
you
hat and sunglasses. How
or
did you
for
know?
Raven Guard's treacherous.
Some people are really that not observant, though.
That's true. Which one you want?
Can we do history and then persuasion, or we just have to pick one?
We'll find out.
I'm kind of curious what
I
history.
honestly don't know.
You better add some bonuses to that shit.
I can either do advantage or I can do a 1d4.
I would do advantage.
I can't do both.
I'd do advantage.
Advantage.
Yeah, I feel like that's probably better. Yeah! You did it.
You remember the stories of El Terrell's fall. The city was dragged into the hells at Zariel's behest, and Ravengard along with it.
Ever heard of Laundry Stinky? She could be one of those people that has 15 of the same dress. Don't know. You know?
It doesn't matter, we smelled you coming. I would just persuade.
Oh my god!
Oh, your persuasion sucks!
Well, I've got plus 4, 6, 7.
When Gaming says, my name is Hassan, by the way. I will check your memory tomorrow. Good luck. I hope I remember, Hassan.
How you gonna yell at me after a nat 20? 2 nat 20s.
How you got all my luck today? I've got 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Like crazy.
I've scrolled horribly. I've been rolling so badly.
I believe you. What darkness has fallen upon us?
Calm down.
There's
Floric.
something you must know. I should have told Will
Please
sooner, but
calm your tits.
I'd
Calm
hoped
your
somehow
tits.
Raven
And go
Guard
do
would
some
return to
laundry.
us. He knew about the absolute.
Some laundry.
I thought
It's
little
getting
of it
misogynistic
first.
really quickly.
He
Do my
realized
laundry,
the danger
Pierce.
before anyone else
This is
did.
polynomial.
Understood.
I know, I know.
If the cult was
I know.
successful in raising
I'm
an
just
army,
saying. It's going south quickly.
would be doomed.
Make this Noma
Before
sandwich
the
and know your
absolute
place.
abducted him,
Floric.
he told me that should he fall, I
Think
should
it's
seek
cute that
Will
you're
out and give
talking
him a
and having
message.
opinions.
Will
Next thing
You
you know,
think
they're
you
gonna
know
want to
things?
the ways of the great champions. He is to use those lessons to wake the worm sleeping beneath Baldur's gate. The worm is oathbound
Girl, you
to
need
answer
quarters for the
call
mat? Why are you
and come
harassing
to
me
the
in
city's
public?
aid.
Oh. Dinky counselor. The dragon answer is dead. Why would we even bring up? Does she know? I have not listened to anything she's damn saying. Oh. Oh,
She's
the worm
supposed to be the one who
is
gave
out
us the-
oathbound. Well, she's dead, so.
Remember, I told you that someone was gonna run up to us and like give us a book and be like, "Go find answer."
Oh, well, he's dead.
Ta-da!
Yeah, gotcha.
Dead. So once more,
She's like, "Oh,
fortune
black pill."
turns against us. We need to prepare
Sad.
for battle. I will head out and seek out more allies to help our cause.
I
The fate
mean,
of the
just turn
city
into a
now
necromancer. You
rests
got
with
this, bitch.
us. Have courage. May we drive
It was
the
already
absolute
undead when we
forever
killed it
from
again.
the
It's
coast.
just deader.
Yeah, make it undead again. Can you fix it? Oh, it looks like there's a scary monster over here. What is this about? Hold on.
What are you talking about?
I have a silhouette inside this building.
That's not a scary monster. It's a elemental in the magic tower.
Oh, that's cool.
Because
This is
they do
why I
magic
can't
there.
play video games, because I'm like, squirrel! What's that?
Are you coming? Are you coming? Are
I'm
you following
coming,
me?
I'm coming. I'm just slow as fuck.
I wanna go to the Bone Cloak Apothecary. Go sell things to the... Actually, do we have Karlach? Oh, damn it. I need Karlach. Alright, hold on.
Oh, wait.
You can go talk to the Bone Cloak Apothecary and start shopping.
Okay.
I need Karlach.
I didn't want to mess any cutscenes up. What up, lady? I gotta sell you all my stuff.
It's you.
Oh, this lady.
I never forget a face. Yeah. Welcome to Bone Cloaks.
I forgot when
You remembered something. I'm
Doors are
so
still
proud
open,
of you.
Thanks to that noble stalk you helped us with.
There's not a lot of memory up here, but it happens
To keep
sometimes.
ourselves fed. Not that Balin's worth the gold it takes to keep him fattened up.
You have magic to revive
Anyway,
the dead. You couldn't
we
have
can
just
knock a
leased
little off the
50
topic
vomiting
of the
food
minds to
at
bother.
$3. Oh, Polynomial, you on one right now.
Man, cracking me up today. My god. I'd like to trade.
Take your pick.
Huh.
Oh my god, so funny. Alright, where's all my crap? Sell wares. Insufficient gold! You broke!
Yeah, you gave... Do you need me to give you gold? I have gold.
No,
gold,
the
gold.
vendor has
Oh, yeah,
insufficient
okay.
money.
Alright, fair enough. If you go into barter, it's easier for you to see what is what.
I don't like doing it this
You
way.
feel me? No? Alright.
I don't like it, but
You
I'll
have
do
fun.
it.
Yeah, because now if you hit add all wares, you'll see how much it would be.
Oh. Okay. Oh, she has like half of what I need. Alright, what's the heavy crap?
You know what I'm saying? But then you can add things to buy as well, all in one big transaction.
Alright, alright. I'm willing to admit I am wrong. That works.
Fair enough.
Okay. Although, does she have any shit I even want?
Then I got the diagnosis. What?
Oh, I'm just like stealing her stuff. I need to put that shit in the middle. There's an invisibility thing. Oh, I want this. Glorious vaulting.
Oh. Fair enough. Well, I don't think that diagnosis has anything to do with how hard you're making me laugh, so there's that, I suppose. Or does it have everything to do with
It
how hard
says
you're making me
we-
laugh? I'm not sure.
I like patterns. I used to think I was funny, and then I got the diagnosis. It's just autism. You could be both. Our cousin has autism, and he's freaking hilarious.
Asperger's, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know that not to be weird about it, but didn't they say they weren't calling it Asperger's anymore? They call it something else?
I can't keep up.
I can't either. But just know that, yeah, whatever that
Once
used to
upon a
be-
time.
Once upon a time, it was that. I don't know if it's that anymore. Alright, I don't... Alright. She still doesn't have... She doesn't really have things I want, so... I still have to take some stuff out.
Why are people texting me? Oh dang. Something happened in Valencia, the community college nearby. They closed 2 buildings due to a medical emergency. All classes were canceled for the entire campus.
Dang.
What kind of a medical emergency closes 2 buildings and cancels every single class? Like, what happened?
Stabbed someone? I don't know.
Yeah, like...
They're like, it's a medical emergency. No one panic! Yeah, that's not great.
Well, I mean, that's as good a reason as any to not use that name, I suppose. Fair enough. Anyway, whatever they're calling it now.
They don't use it anymore because the dude it's named after was a and right?
I mean, that's as good as reason.
Well, thank you for telling me, because I'm like, I know there's a reason, I don't know what it is. That's a damn good reason.
Yeah, usually they're terrible reasons why they change these kinds of things, and
Well,
that's a good one. That's a good one. That's fine.
Sometimes they like learn new stuff, and they're like, it's not what we think it was, so it's easier for them to just rename it than to correct. Like, you know what I mean? Like to. Oh damn, that was a lot. Hold on, what did I just take out? Took out the diamonds. Can I balance this again? No! I'm bad at this.
What are you doing?
I'm not smart. Just let me do things. I took
We
the
love you
diamonds
anyway,
out.
Golden.
I know.
I like that you can see my paintings of my bear's eyeballs pretty clearly in my webcam. My webcam doesn't pick up much. It's low resolution, but it's got the eyeballs, and that makes me happy. I gotta find a way to hang that.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
it's
where are you gonna
put it? It's a wildly heavy frame, and it's a heavy painting. So I gotta be careful whether I use wires or not, and I gotta make sure they're in studs and all that kind of thing, so I haven't hung it yet. She should have noble stock too if you wanted to buy more. To like, I don't know.
Noble
Give it to her to remember her memories. Give it to Shadowheart.
Oh.
Have these little holes in my hand from yard work from all the thorns.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. It's worse because they all get, like, they're not terribly infected, but they're all a little red and swollen and mad about it because, you know, it came from a plant. Anyway. Hydrogen peroxide only goes so far.
Yeah. I don't know, I'm gonna send a bunch of this shit to camp. We don't need that.
You don't want to sell it? There are other shops around here.
Hold on, I'm still mathing. The 10
automatically.
diamonds was like... No, I did balance on my side, and it balanced... It didn't work. I did it wrong. Alright, I think... Where's Gale's crap? Can I look at Gale's shit?
Is he in your party? Then it's the menu below your menu. You don't have to change
Oh,
to
I
him,
don't
it's
have
right
to
there.
change it. There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
He doesn't have anything. How'd that happen?
When you hit add wares, if it was already added to wares, then it already pulled it out of his menu.
Gotcha, that's why. I have a lot of trash I just need to get rid of. Alright, so the problem is I have to split this because as soon as I put these diamonds in there, she's gonna have...
You know, again, you can go to different shops. You don't have to... You give her what'll balance what you're buying, kind of a thing.
It won't let me split this item though, which is dumb. Because if I hit balance, it's worth 1,300, and she wants to give me 600, and I'm like,
Put it back into your pocket first. Then try to split it. Maybe it'll let you do it that way.
It doesn't do it that way either. So I'll just wait. I'll just wait.
Wait. What happens when you double click it?
Oh, hold
The
on.
diamond.
I'm gonna split it now. Oh, well, let me do that
Well,
again.
yeah. I think if you double click it, you can add... What do you mean it won't let you do it?
Remove
Do you
from
have
wares.
to?
Do I have to... I have to remove it from wares.
Okay.
And then... That's ridiculous.
Yeah, it's kind of silly.
It's you. I never forget a face.
I never forget your attitude.
Bone cloaks.
Bish!
Anyway.
We made the mistake
We
of
cannot
actually
take your
rescuing
pick.
her husband.
Yeah, she's mad at me. Alright. So if I... Oh. Nope. That'd work. Balance it. Sheesh. Alright. I still have 6 diamonds, but she's broke, so.
Yep. So, come with me for a second. See this guy hiding over here? Also a merchant, but the crap he sells, he doesn't have very much gold.
I need a quick word.
Okay.
Okay.
Before you talk to him, they'll follow me.
Oh.
I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later.
Anyway, follow me.
You. I know
Which
the
class
so-called
makes the best
savior
cooks?
of the city has
Sorcerers.
taken an interest in you.
What's up, Whiskey
One thing
Whiskers?
I've learned.
Welcome in.
love those
Thank
kind of
you
jokes.
for introing with a
label
bad
themselves as
joke
such.
like you're already our people. So welcome in.
Oh.
Alright, these 2 people here are also shopkeepers. This glowing
Wait, I can't. He's still
is
talking to me.
armor, and
If there's
you
someone
can exit out of that
knocking
anytime
around
you
who I
want.
think could use a good turn, I'll try to, well, turn. I might not have exactly
We
what
welcome
you
all of that energy,
but I remain
Whisper.
at your
Wispy,
service.
Whisper, with Whisper.
Wispy Whiskers.
Good times.
Oh, I forgot I can talk to dead people. Why do I always forget that?
There aren't anybody dead around here. What reminded you of that?
He has a... Sorry. A scroll of Speak with the Dead. So you know. Alright, how do you go to the barter? Here we go. Up here.
Oh, you're still shopping. I was like, follow me, and you're like, I'm actually just gonna do the
I'm
thing you
gonna
asked me not to do.
Do it anyway.
Yep, apparently.
Balance. Give me your money. Okay, I got rid of the diamonds. I have a bunch of books I don't need for some reason.
speed.
Alright, blah, blah, blah. Alright, well, you said follow me over here. Somebody's doing spells or some shit. Okay, you
Yeah,
said...
there's like entertainers in the center that are entertaining children.
Okay.
Alright, don't talk to anyone.
I'm just standing here looking pretty.
Now, are you eavesdropping?
No, I will now.
Fitz! If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years
10
ago?
years?
Neverwinter. Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
I mean, just minor business.
Well, go on, girl. Tell me everything.
First thing first, you saw the news, didn't you? About Archduke Gortash.
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest.
Oh my goodness,
After
Whiskey.
you left, things got dark, fast.
Made a druid character
I
for
got out while my
YouTube
soul was still
playthrough.
intact.
I named them
Started working for an arms
Grub
merchant.
Scribe.
Still in
I
business. As you can
love
see,
it.
Subscribe.
Grub
Grub
that
Scribe.
Been together
Because
8
they were
years now.
druid. I get it.
Yep.
I'm here for it.
We've a little one on the way.
Stamp of all the approval.
That's
100% yes.
incredible. Congratulations. Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
She's preggers.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so
Shrub scribe.
fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one. In a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ooh, wink, wink.
Ew, no. Just mates.
The
Very
ew
good.
knowed me.
Ew.
Oh, that's
Dang.
lovely.
Way to hurt my
It's a
feelings.
pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that.
Can I help you when I fight an
Meanwhile,
enormous
if you're
brain?
still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock.
We absolutely are. Did it freeze?
No, I'm dropping now.
Oh. She's just staring at us at a really weird angle. She's like this. With her head back. Alright, you said this other dude is,
You in need of protection, friend?
Friend.
What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Oh, he's slimy, huh? He has some cool, rare armor. There is protection and there is protection. Wink, wink. I haven't had a playthrough yet where the answer to that question hasn't been yeah. Isn't he handsome? Isn't he so handsome? Well, Karlach threw us under the bus. Hi, kitten. You can come here. Why'd you stop? You're being weird today. Do you need assistance? You know I'm gonna scoop you if you go this way. That's why you're acting like this. This is Cookie. Yeah. Wait, is Waffles up here still? I can't dump you on Waffles, sorry. I have another cat in here. You just can't see her because she's... Oh! There she is! And then I have another kitty in here. Say hi, Cookie. I can adjust this. Yeah, talk to this dude because I think he might have some good gear first. Wait, Astarion uses what armor?
1 minute. Light mainly.
There's a kitty cat. Do I have any more animal potions?
You should.
I can make that crap. How do I do that? Hold on. I don't have enough stuff to make an animal. Do you have any animal bullshit that I can have? So I can talk to a cat? Speak to animal potion? I'm gonna be a druid the next time I play. It's decided. I want to talk to all the dead things and all the animals. The streamer and the cat regarded each other, and for a brief moment, something passed between them. A faint sense of some common destiny. Cookie, if our destiny was in your hands, we'd be in trouble. Because you're not very smart. You're a cutie patootie, but you're not very smart. Did you want to go on your side of the couch? Is that what it is? No.
You know, that reminds me. That reminds me of Soul Calibur. Didn't Soul Calibur have something like that? About the racing
cats
towards their destiny or whatever.
Oh, maybe that. Yeah, I thought you meant about the cat. I was like, If I had Jahira could be like, "What up, kitty?"
Give me a few seconds to finish.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to these sorcerers that are in the middle just being weird.
Okay.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients. Back off, Chop, you're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
I do. Oh, she don't like me talking to her.
Great, isn't it?
Why is she
These
laughing
are just
at you?
cantrips. I can keep this up all day.
Says maybe Cookie just wants you to think she isn't smart. That's how they win.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Underestimate me at your own peril.
I totally love you in a new platonic stranger way. Listen, even though everyone in the chat was at a complete loss for words, the man who in his life had spoken fewer words than any of them knew exactly what to say. That'll do, kitty. That'll do.
How can I help?
Gil, I didn't want to talk to you. You're leaving me up to my own devices. You know, that's dangerous, right?
Yeah, well, you could be patient. That's an option.
What? I said that with a minion accent. What?
You did.
I'm just gonna talk to random civilians.
look at me like that. I'm not stupid. I know it's probably a scam, but what if it's not?
Have you fallen foul of a cultist's curse? Been addled by an absolutist incantation?
Think you can plagiarize,
Not sure?
babe?
Best stock up on charms, just in case.
Just in case, he says.
Protection, of course. Who knows the horrors these cultists have up their sleeves? Can't be too prepared.
Yeah, this guy's a dingus. Where's Jet? He's selling snake oil. Can I just steal your money? Steal your money, honey! This is regular rings and jewelry. Lame. I hate that I can't organize while I do this. That's right. So should I give those leads or whatever to Shadowheart, or I have to physically talk to her and just hand them to her? Like, here are your memories.
I think you have to physically talk to her and convince her to eat the noble stock.
Gotcha.
If we haven't already done that, I don't remember.
Yeah, we did one? Maybe one? Wispy says, yeah? Who will stop me?
So this is pretty good for a stealthy character, but we don't really even have a stealthy character, do we? Here, I'll send it to you. You decide what you want to do with it.
Stealthy character is Starion, unless you're having him more like...
He's never stealthy. Yeah, we just treat him in armor.
Yeah, we haven't really. Yeah, it looked like good armor, but I don't think I have anybody.
Yeah. Well, throw it into your camp. If we
Yeah, I
decide to
did.
use it later, we can. All right.
I did.
So that was the immediate, like, 4 shops that are all right next to us right here. I don't remember what this place is. Hold on. Oh, never mind. That's nothing. Okay. You want to go into the actual magic shop now and start doing all those things? Lots to do in this area.
Well, let's just do something shorter, because I do have to raid out soon.
Well, we can just start shopping. It's only like 12:40. You're gonna make it an early date today?
Well, I usually try to end like 1, maybe 1:30, because I want to eat before I leave.
We've been pushing it to 2 for the most part. So if
Yeah.
we're gonna start cutting it at 1, I'm happy to do that. I just seemed early.
Yeah,
but I'm happy to do that. I need to go
usually
eat
push it.
breakfast.
I usually push it. And then I'm
We
like
can stop
running
at
out the
1.
door, and I don't get to eat real food. So I'd like to.
We can start at this bottom floor and begin this area. So
I was not paying attention to what entrance you were
where I'm standing.
at. Where you're standing.
Oh, you can always double click my portrait to see where I'm at.
Oh yeah. Oh, there you are. You were shaded because you were underneath the majig.
But that's why I like lead you to things with my character, because you can just double click the portrait and your
I
camera
forgot
will
about
always...
that. He went at me.
Well, he doesn't have a face. Makes things hard.
I'm arcana-ing him. That was English. That was the worst roll. And we didn't do a long rest, so I don't think I have any inspiration.
Whatever magic powers the armor is beyond your
Beyond my knowledge, because I'm overtired.
Clank. His name is Clank.
He's pretty cool. I want
Besides,
one.
you don't have your dirty thoughts in the chat to tell you that you're a bad person for stopping early.
You! What are you doing here?
You're not allowed to eat food. Play more video games.
Hey, look, it's our buddy Roland.
This is, my apprenticeship.
You remember Roland, right?
It
Yes.
has not been what I expected. Master
He finally got
Lorcan
his job.
is
Like, hey, everyone hates you.
a
And he's all beat up,
man.
which makes me sad.
He's consumed by his pursuit of the Night Song. I
Is
haven't learned
abused.
a thing, and I fear it'll stay that way.
Lucky escape, given Lorroakan's reputation. He'd have little of value to teach you.
But never mind that. What can I do for you?
Okay, so remember who the Night Song is.
Yeah, but we
Okay,
don't want
background
to
for
tell
all
him.
Of this, his master Lorroakan was the one that hired those guys that were run. You remember in the very beginning of the game, those idiots who ran up to the gate?
Yeah.
Who were like, "Let us in."
Yeah.
Remember that idiot had a pamphlet that was like, this is a mercenary contract for us to go bring the Night Song to Lorroakan.
Yeah.
So Lorroakan wants to get his hands on Angel Lady's face.
Yeah. So we don't say, hey, she's at our camp. We
can. There are lots of ways to resolve this quest, but to resolve the quest, we actually do have to...
We have to say she's with us.
Somehow
it's all I
mention
deal
it.
with these days. People claiming their trinkets are the real Night Song. Looking for the mountain of gold Lorroakan promised. There's even a pamphlet. Take one.
It is probably a
On
good
the
idea to
desk.
go back into camp and tell her we're doing this, but...
Should I leave and then we'll go back?
I don't remember exactly the order of operations, to be honest with you. Basically, if we end up telling Lorroakan about it, and we end up telling the Night Song about it, we can choose which side to side with. We can
Mhm.
side with Lorroakan, and he can capture her, and basically do exactly what Balthazar was doing and make himself immortal. Remember, Ketrick was immortal by chaining her? Well, he's going to do the same thing.
Let
That's
me
his goal
leave. I
anyway.
want to tell her first. I'm going to go to camp real quick.
Or we can side with her, and she can kick his face in
Yeah.
too, and then...
We're going to kick everyone's ass.
I won't ruin what
I
happens
don't-
afterwards, but those are the options.
I don't want them to get her.
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
No, she
It
won't
might
talk
not
to me.
let me tell you until you, like, give it up, kind of a thing.
Must face them.
She's like, I will
So we may
help
have to
you.
talk to Lorroakan first. I don't honestly remember.
All right, I'm doing
I don't
it.
remember. I don't remember how this shit goes. We just kind of have to play.
How can I help you?
I'm just going to say I have information. I don't think I want to...
Yeah.
Oh,
Then
it
head
wouldn't even give me
upstairs
the other option
and
anymore.
Be careful. Something terrible might happen if you're not paying attention.
Alright, let me see if I can go back to her now and be like, what up? Whose rat is that that's in our house? It's weird.
There's a rat?
Golden
rat
needs
walking
to
around?
stop and eat some...
Come to bask
alright.
in the
Oh
glow
yeah,
of the
that does
Moon
sound like him.
Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Nope, she does not care. Alright. Says, Dame Aelin reminds me of a second favorite phrase. I firmly believe women are angels. If their wings are broken, they'll still keep flying, usually with a broom. They're adaptable like that. Oh my god.
I mean, is he wrong, though?
We'll figure it out.
I need.
Where do I want to go? Didn't they say upstairs? Am I going crazy? All the doors are locked up here.
Okay, so they're supposed to open portals for you, so you're gonna probably have to talk to Roland again.
Okay.
First, I'm stealing all of his stuff. Like, all of it.
Okay.
You're gonna have way more scrolls than you know what to do with here in a second.
Okay. I mean, I already have a lot. Let me manage the ones I have already. I'm gonna at least stack them. I wish it would auto stack. That drives me nuts. I have way too many scrolls. That's probably all my encumberment is just scrolls. But some of these are cool. I should actually use these. That's not the same thing. Okay.
Oh my.
While you're looting, is that gonna take a second? Because I can go just talk to Shadowheart.
Check your inventory.
That is a lot of crap you sent. Oh my god. Oh my god! Just give these all to Gale. And a cool hat! Charisma +2 up to 22? I think I like the hat I have. Hold on. My other one is advantage on persuasion checks and deception. I think I'm going to keep that one. But that hat's pretty fancy. Send to my camp. Didn't I just shift click all that? Oh, it goes... That sucks. Alright. If I use my wheel to scroll...
It loses it?
It loses it.
Doesn't do that for me. I wonder why.
Hold on, I fixed it. I think I'm alright now.
Oh, these are great gloves. Check these gloves out for you. Those are really
Quick
good
spell,
gloves.
cantrips that cost an action cost a bonus action instead. This effect can be used once per short rest. Right now, I am wearing something
once per
that
short
helps.
rest? I didn't read that part. That's not as great.
It says I'm wearing right now. It's a green though. It says that when the wearer deals cold damage, it inflicts 2 turns of encrusted with frost upon the targets. I could try it.
Alright, so basically we should also have Gale learn some of those spells.
I did a
that
couple
you're not
before we
going
came
to-
out.
Well,
but
I mean that I just stole from Roland.
Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that soon. Let's do something first. Let's do fun stuff first.
How can I help you?
Well, now he won't even talk to me. Where's
Who?
my portal? Did we mess it up?
I don't know. Let me see. Let me see. What did he say the last time you talked to him?
Seen how much the price
I
has
said I wanted to
risen?
talk to him, and he said go upstairs.
Might as well be throwing my gold
Uh,
straight
it can
into
go bad
the
or good.
lava elemental.
Alright, so
pay
come back
attention.
upstairs with me. Yeah, you gotta talk to this guy.
Alright, hold on. I'm coming. Oh, I did
Can you
not
use
even
your
see them.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the
I
stairs.
just saw 2 robots when I went up there the first time.
If you have information about the Night Song, great riches
No,
await.
Night Song?
Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
It's like, I'm nice until I'm not.
Alright, so you gotta read the signs to tell which portal to go into.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child of a deity. The Night Song is a priceless ruby from a realm beyond our own. The Night Song is an ancient potion that allows its drinker to become irresistibly attractive to man and god alike. The Night Song is a druidic staff that allows its bearer command over an army of ancient beasts.
I don't understand.
Why?
All the signs say that the Night Song is a different item.
The Night Song is an immortal...
Right, but
So
you know what the Night
we
Song
know
is.
she's
Child
an
of a
immortal
deity.
being. So this is to you would have to know what she is at this point, right?
No, you wouldn't. Nobody knows what it is. We do because we found her.
But my
That's the whole point.
But
This
I
is
mean,
to filter out people who are wasting his time by pretending they know what the Night Song is to go and receive a reward.
get a reward. But I'm saying for our characters, for the storyline, we always are told what she is because we have that whole battle with Baldur, unless we never finish her storyline.
Well, the whole point of this is to see if you're paying attention as
Oh.
a character.
Gotcha.
Yes, the players would know.
Okay. Oh, did he lie? Dude, move your hands. You're gonna get a...
Hold very still, Nicklaw.
Oh, McClure's gonna
Frank's
die.
aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right,
He's gonna die, isn't he?
Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go.
He starts eating the apple. He's like, heck yeah. I got a snack,
With
not
no more
death.
apple, baby, they won't get to do it again.
I need to change my outfit.
Fine.
I
You give it to
cannot.
me. My gnome will walk around in that glorious vestment.
I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Huh. Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? Alas, I've paid for a good deal of very privileged information. Now I await the results of the generous contract I've commissioned. Answer now, or see what happens when fools misuse my valuable time.
Can we just kill him?
I mean, we probably could, yeah.
Be careful what you wish for. She'll eat you alive.
She was no match for my magic. She's dead.
Oh, we just deceive her. I've seen her. She was trapped by Ketheric Thorm. I left her there. She's dead. He's gonna know she's not dead.
You don't need to use any of those options if you want the fight where we have to go tell her.
If you know how I need to answer so that she can get involved in this.
Either one or two should be fine.
I'm growing tired of this repartee, my friend. Let us cut to the chase. Beautiful, isn't it? Worth more than your life, too. I bought it from a Kalashite warlock. There's very little of his soul left to him. It can bind a celestial to the wearer's service with a snap of the fingers. And this can keep her in place.
Wispy, I just read your comment.
Forever.
I'll tell her to come here just to give her the satisfaction of ripping you to shreds. Let's do that.
We shall see, won't we? Do as I say, and you will be rewarded beyond imagination. Fail, and you give up the prize to the next motivated mercenary to encounter my contract.
Could you imagine getting freed by someone only for them to betray you and sell you to somebody else?
You can. This game will totally let you do that. If you're like, Daymalin's actually kind of annoying, here you go, Lorokin. And he's like, thanks. Here's some gold.
There's an ornate letter over here.
Alright, so last thing we need to do is you need to leave and come downstairs, because I still want you to talk to somebody.
Okay, I want to read this letter real quick. Okay. Oh, he has a letter from General Ketheric Thorm in here.
Well, how do you think he learned about the Night Song?
Alright, where... I just go back through the portal?
Yep.
Boop. Portal, portal, portal. I cannot wear a headset all day. It drives me absolutely nuts. I don't know how people wear headsets all the time. It's driving me crazy.
Some are a lot more comfortable than others. I find these to be easy. They're lightweight. They don't bother me. They're good.
Like
I mean, even still,
top of my head.
have a.
No, I don't like it.
I used to play Arma with, you know, a group of guys that would get online and play Arma together, and
well, you have to tell me which ones you have.
Like 6 hours.
Yeah, you have to message me which ones you have, because this is not it.
All right, I don't mind. These have worked great for years. So, I mean, it's old now, so it has some quirks.
I'm gonna go to the camp, I guess?
I want you to come down to me and talk to the librarian.
Crap. Alright, I'm coming back.
And then you can talk to the angel face.
Can't spell Kalashite without shite. Golden is flagging down a plane. I feel like I am. Flagging down a plane? Flagging down a plane. Alright. You were all the way back there. Hello, 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 hello. Tolna Tome Manager. Tome Monger. Their names are pretty on the nose. I'm the Tomelet.
Literature department. Can I help?
She looks crazy. Literature department. Do you look for tomes? I have all the literature. Alright, I'm trying to find out about a particular crown.
Please ask why she's whispering.
These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence.
I think she forgot to take her medication this morning.
No, you need to ask her, because it's hilarious. Scream, 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 scream. Do it.
Is that true, books? Are you sensitive?
Yes! It's true! Welcome to D&D.
What?
All right, you can talk to her again.
She's gonna yell at me now.
Yeah.
I can't use any headsets. They all hurt. I feel like the top of my head and my ears are hot, and I just hate it. This is a Turtle Beach headset.
By all the gods, I'd give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go act the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages.
Alright, I'll give her money.
That's better.
I'm sorry. My brother tricked me.
How can I help you?
That was worth it, and you know it.
I know.
Bold.
Bold?
You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Lerokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently.
I'm with you, Mystic.
They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Sealy, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you?
So do any of those names ring a bell for you? Because you should.
Let me see.
Thackeright Codex is what you needed to finish reading the skin book that we picked up in Act 1. Do you remember the skin book?
I remember the skin book,
jewel?
but...
Okay. We needed the Thackeright Codex to be able to finish reading it and get the benefits of it.
Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Thay in your possession.
Correct.
I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous.
Not onerous. Do I tell her any of the other names, or they don't matter?
No, if you don't care, no. You can ask if you're curious.
Oh, so I can go through all these?
Yeah, you can go through all of them. Yeah.
It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages.
Could you imagine getting banned into a book? I'd be so disappointed. I'd be like, damn.
That's it.
Whoops.
That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the Crone's true nature. If only you could read them.
She's not gonna let us just buy it.
No, she's not.
Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm.
Alright, so we gotta break into the vault, got it.
Consider yourself lucky to have learned of such a book's existence, and then forget about it. The Annals of Karsus are best left unread.
We're gonna read them.
Of course we are. We literally just walked through the entire city's vaulted golden bank, slaughtered half of their guards, stole the shipments that came in.
Haha, bam!
Like, we're not worried about some little wizard and his, like, clanky reinforcement.
Wispy says, I'll be honest, I get that being trapped in the Shadowfell over a century kind of breaks you on the inside. However, Aelin is so obnoxious, I was almost tempted to sell her. Almost. Her saving grace was that Lorcan is even more obnoxious.
I agree. I agree 100% with you. I do not necessarily love her as a character. I don't know that I find her obnoxious. I don't love her. You know, she's like, all right, I get it. She's being laid down a little thick, though. However, I find the Roikin worth killing.
Why would she tell us?
I don't know. Players have a hard time figuring their way in, I guess.
And with good reason. Imagine if a tome so dangerous was sold to someone with such poor comprehension.
I mean, what? I just blew up your books.
You did just
and
scream
an
at her,
impulse.
You certainly have.
Alright, can she tell me? She didn't tell me about the other books. That's what I was worried about.
How can I help you?
She told you about the two that were important. Thackerite, Netherese Folly.
How you feeling, book? Still sensitive? I can do it again.
And you should.
Scrolls,
Because you don't have to pay
codices,
that second time if you don't want to.
Take a look.
That's so
and see
funny.
what calls you.
Alright, let's see if she has anything I want. Oh, she has like a million scrolls. I don't think I really need to buy any more scrolls, so I think I'm scrolled out. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Buy anything you needed?
I didn't buy any more scrolls. If you want to steal it from her, great. I'm
Yeah,
not gonna.
totally gonna.
Alright, I'm gonna go to camp just for a second. Grab something out of my chest here. I had more outfits. Where are they? Oh, that is worse. Are those actual pants? Because it looks like my skin color. It looks like my booty's out. This game. It looks like my skin tone. How am I supposed to... Chat. I mean, the Lego of ego for someone to possess to say something like, I am resplendent. I'll just wear Halson's clothes. And he'll be like, why are you wearing my clothes? Does this like make it more feminine when I wear it? A little bit. Yeah, I don't really like those. I might have to wear my butts out outfit.
Did you send me the delightful gladiator outfit?
I'm 1,000,000% going to here.
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
good
wear
Lord.
this outfit that I should not wear. So, just know that. I have no business wearing this. It's almost as bad.
I am so thankful I'm wearing what I'm wearing right now.
My God.
It's so inappropriate. It's way worse on me than it was you.
Oh, I bet.
Here I'm at camp. They can be like going through a bag of Skittles with me. You should examine my
Nothing
character.
wrong with pants, let's be honest. Tiefling skin tones are like going through a bag of skin. Oh my God. Oh my God!
Examine
You
me.
look like
Examine
a little
me.
Roman. Examine me. Look at my outfit.
I don't know. I think she looks pretty good in that. And it's a dark red. I can tell
Your
the
little
difference.
butt
between
cheek out.
skin
Little
tone.
butt crack. Shh. This is an intermission. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, well, it's darker now. When I was looking at it
Yeah.
in the screen, it looked like the same tone as my skin.
I don't know. I think you're pulling it off.
No, I look good now. All right, I'm fine with that. All right, living my best life. Okay, so let's talk to what's her face. See if she's like, oh
Unless
my
you wanna
God.
steal, unless you want to steal Asterian's slave collar.
Mother's
Try that on.
milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you?
Someone wants to steal your soul. All right, a wizard called Lorcan?
Laroa can.
Laroa can. I'm gonna mess that up again.
Laroa can.
Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aelin?
He seems dangerous.
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity.
Yeah, let's kill him.
I will wring his neck until he's dead.
Let's do it. Let's take him down together.
Together.
His end will
Teamwork.
be one more strand in the great braid of our friendship.
Teamwork
I'm
makes the
coming with you.
dream work.
I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Girl, let your
Our
girlfriend go
closest
fight.
Bro, she could barely
Won't
take
you? It will be a
homie
swift
when
and
he betrayed her and she
fruitful
was
chore.
surrounded by friends. And she's like,
Hie
I'll
we to
take
this
on
heroic
the
light
hyper
of
mad
light.
Fight
I was
him.
eager to meet him
magician.
as
I
he
love
is
you.
to
If
ensnare
you love me, you'll get the hell out of my way. Girl, let's go.
I'm just, you could walk. You don't have to, okay. Alright.
She's flying in a building. Just feathers everywhere. Everyone's like, can you relax? Is there a helicopter in this building?
Papers are going everywhere. There's wind flying. It's
Unnecessary.
You're gonna walk.
Oh, man. That's funny.
Alright,
That's
let's try the long rest now.
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
try the
know if
long
it's
rest
gonna let
now. It still won't let me. I can. All right.
Save and exit. We can save. We'll try to long rest later before the fight because you're gonna need it. But we'll do that tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a good idea. All right.
I need
We're
breakfast.
gonna save. We're gonna save here, and then let's see who we can share some love with. Oh my goodness. All right, so we'll be live again with this tomorrow for all the new friends today. I start at 9 a.m. Eastern time. I don't know what that time is for you guys.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Thanks for the follow! And so, we'll go see who's live and we'll go give them some love. Who haven't I rated in a hot minute?
Thanks, Wispy. You too, pal.
Well, you seem pretty cool, so right back at you. You know, Mealy was in here. I haven't rated Mealy in a
You
bit.
and your shrub scribe.
Like and subscribe. Mealy LG, let me see. Golden is the best. You won't regret. She can be unhinged, though. Listen, Mystic, let them find
That's
out
why-
naturally, organically.
We have guests.
We have guests right now. Alright. We'll go say... Oh,
Take care,
hopefully this
Bono.
works
Thanks for
now,
hanging
too.
out.
Look, I have one
Have
raid
a good
alert
day.
now, and it should do two things. Look it, I'm good at things. Automatic. With one exclamation point raid, you can pick your follower raid alert, or you can pick the subscriber one. With my new little repo Pac-Man guys. Alright, I'll see you guys next time. And check you later. Bye.
Bye. Take care, y'all. Thanks for hanging out.